Hello. Hi. Hi, Aggie. Tell me about this new song. I slowed this song down, by the way. I slowed this song down about 20%. Uh... yes, it is music that you made. Absolutely. I slowed it down by about 20%. So it's a little, like, it's a little slower. I could slow it down more right now. Check this out. Now it's 70% slow. Hi. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the subscription. I like it more at 80%, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Original speed of the ambient mix of the song? Really? It is very ambient. I'm gonna play more Bunny Must Die today and hope to win. Ambient. Ambient is what they put those bitches with ADHD on, right? That's they put them on ambient music. Alright, let me get fucking started in this game. I am interested to play the game. How do I... Hey, how do I play the game? Wait. Hey. Oh my goodness. It went into demo mode and I couldn't get it out of demo mode. How's everyone doing this morning? My morning has been spent thinking about Twin Peaks. So, you know, going good. I just stopped in to say hello briefly before I napped. Okay, have a good nap. Nap a good one. Tell the nap hello. I witnessed a man being silly to my friend. Really? What does that mean? How silly? How silly are we talking? Also, hi, I have hands today. I got hands. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. What's up, Belle? How's it going? We're on this file. I did play a little bit of practice. Because I was really struggling with, this boss. Ow. So I thought maybe I could practice and figure out the pattern a little bit better. It'll take a couple tries. I ain't gonna say it's gonna get done immediately. But I've realized some things. One, sword is good here. Two, Busty Bunny is bad here. Shoot. He ghosted her day after asking her to be his GF and then was like, sorry, I got really scared this morning. What? He was just like, sorry, the anxiety took over. We should probably save after we get the sword, but that's okay. We're heading into it for this boss. If I was a real fucking, G, and that means gamer in this instance, I would be able to stomp on the boss's head and kill them. But I'm not. Like, his life flashed before his eyes? No fucking way. That's intense. That's a lot. Fuck it. Why not just try with the boomerang? Let's see. It's nuts. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's cool that that happened. I also have time stop powers, which I have not been using to the fullest. So let's kill this girl. I do not relate to that. I don't think I've ever gotten anxiety from stuff like that. It's because I'm so cool. And by that I mean bodily. As a zombie, I am so cool. I do not have body heat. I'm like a lizard in that way. Completely done with men, so I understand completely. Oh, she's just like, no, you know what? You fucked it up. She's just like, nah, it's actually over now. That's kind of funny. I thought it was gonna be like a, alright, you fucked it, you know, you fucked it up for a day, but it's okay. She's just like, nah, goodbye. I said yes, and then you didn't say okay, so... fuck it. Very funny to me. Ow. I really want to try getting up here and seeing if that might help. But it takes some doing. I think the pumpkins... Ah, shoot. I think the pumpkins spawn around where we are. This is where the game takes a very obvious bullet hell, like, stance. Okay, that's fine, whatever. The creator had previously made bullet hell games called Gundemonium, and this is kind of part of that era of the creator's time. I also learned that the person who did the soundtrack for this game, in this version, is gay. And then the person that did the soundtrack for this game went on to do the Freedom Planet soundtrack, both 1 and 2, because there's a sequel to Freedom Planet. It's called Freedom Planet 2. Maybe you've heard of it. And if not, you have now, so... I think the best way to play this fight is defensively. And to just be really conscious and aware as it is happening. Which I am having some trouble with. But let's try. Streaming means you get a lot of... It's a good call. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, it is different, certainly. But women are not inherently better at dating than men. Women can also be dicks and assholes, or what have you, whatever phrase you want to use. Oh, it's over. So it's not, you know, it's a lateral move. Ow. But I certainly enjoy dating women more. That's my experience. This is just what's gonna happen. This is going to eat up all my lives. Of which I have infinite, so, you know, alright. Okay. If we could get up there with the boomerang, I feel like it would do us well, but we also have no defense once we're up in that area. So it's kind of a tricky one. And also we have that to deal with, of, like, it is not easy to get up there. Ah, we did it, though. Yeah, that's the problem, is there's nothing you could do. I'm back. Yes? Yes is in they're just not going to date them anymore. They asked this guy out, and he was like, goodbye forever. And they're just like, okay, I guess that's it. Have made many men make choices. She got asked out by him. Oh, I see. My mistake. And what a mistake it is to me. Men love to do shenanigans. This is true. But women also do shenanigans. Women do a lot of shenanigans, and the shenanigans are very different. And if you're not used to them, it can be like, oh, what the fuck? I have experience dating men and women, and let me tell you, there's definitely one I prefer, but it's not for everyone. I don't want to imply that dating women is somehow objectively better, but also, like, I know how I feel about it. Like, Kyle, I gotta hear about Kyle's shenanigans. I do not trust a Kyle. A Kyle is not a man who has my trust. Dating women is objectively better, I'll say it. I literally thought that for a long while, and then had some real bad fucking experiences dating women, and went, oh, no, wait, it's really about the same. And I do not believe when people are like, actually, dating me is the greatest thing you could do. Dating people in my group that are like me. I'm like, okay. Feels like you're trying to sell me a bridge or something. Would you guys buy a bridge? And if so, I have a bridge that I could sell you, if you would. And if not, then, ignore it. I have very bad experiences. Yup. Yeah. I think that the thing about dating women is that you expect all of the stuff that men do to be inherent to them, and it is not. There is nothing inherent to men as a concept, other than that they are men. He was a CNA, and I met him on Hinge, and he was really great and sweet until the patient apparently died on him, and it triggered him to not date anymore, but was on Bumble like 2 months ago. This happened in April. Oh, good. He seems to have recovered. Oh, good for him. It seems like he's all better now, I think. Being in a relationship with this woman is objectively the best, though. This is true. Dating one woman might be good. But dating women in general is not... it's... The thing about dating women after dating men is, like, you are putting yourself in a vulnerable position because you don't know what it's like. You don't know what the standards are. So you gotta be aware of, like, going into that field without having ever done that before. Like, you gotta be looking out for yourself. That's my take. I'm just gonna take this. He had his mom die year-ish, and was explained that is why he didn't want to date me. Like 2 dates. This guy, I'm not gonna lie, this guy sounds like he's avoidant. This guy sounds like he's got trouble, and he's just gonna fucking walk on by and hope that it doesn't, you know, he never has to confront it. Very Kyle of him. Huge Kyle coded. Really, really Kyle-like. How strange. This guy's got big Kyle energy. Okay, that was lucky. This boss is like, it seems really hard to parry anything that this boss has going on. Which I don't like. And also, parrying just makes them fall slower, the pumpkins. So fuck that. Ow. Ah. Yeah. I want to run him over? Don't do that. Do not do violence against a man's. Never. Never ever. I hate it when I just drop down and it's like... Me canceling plans I tried making because he didn't answer, but as him posting on Instagram, I don't know. I don't know. My experiences dating are very different, than most people I know, where I'm like, I can't relate to an experience like that. I'm sorry, I've never had that happen to me. Mostly because... Hold on, I gotta think. Wait, I might have asked only one person in my life out on a date. I may have only asked one person, on a date before. And if they say no, I just go, well, okay. I do not get invested like that, if that makes sense. Was it my mess move? No, but I was a bit annoyed. I feel that. I feel like previously, a part of my life was just stumbling into relationships and going, oh, okay, I guess this is cool. Sometimes you just gotta be a little pretty. A little bit. Sometimes you just gotta go, oh, okay, alright. If I don't have to, I can let things fall into place. And that is, just how it goes. I will read that in a second. Believe you me, I will be reading. I'm just a little occupied at the moment. What? I tried to parry. I'm dead. They crowded. It was just to hang out. Because it was like after he was like, sorry, no more dating. I seriously feel like this guy is just like avoiding every issue maybe in his entire life. At least you can say it's probably not personal. He's just a fucked up dude. I feel like, you know what? I'm sorry. My mind is getting frozen. This could be it, though. Could be. I'm not saying it is. This boss is nuts. This might be genuinely second hardest boss in the game. If I remember right, this boss is just straight up like, we are going to throw random patterns at you. In a way that's just like, well, fucking better have good reaction time. If I could parry well, or could stomp, it would be easier. And I like that they put those little alcoves in the corner, like, you got this. You'll get it. And, unfortunately, Busty Bunny does not, like, they put sword here, and I think it's a good choice. But it is also hard because you gotta get in range of everything. Oh, that just barely missed me. Update, my friend literally told him that he could wait, that they could wait? What do you mean? Oh, I thought she was just like, I'm not dating him. I thought she said, like, fuck this. I'm moving on. To better and brighter futures, maybe. Prior to this. Okay, I see. So, kind of like, let's do this when you're ready, and, he was like, I'm ready, and then was just, like, immediately backing out, like, maybe I'm not ready. Let's see if we could fucking jump it. Alright. So the idea is you ride the bullets up. Is it a good idea? Nope. Is it doable? Not really. It's when the pumpkins slow down that I get upset. Because it's like not doing anything is the right move. Them slowing down is just a hindrance. Exactly. Wow, that sucks. Alright, like, there's, like, no way you could get up here without getting hit at least a little bit. And then you get up here and it's like, to what end? If I get a bunch of boomerangs to circle me, I will be safer, but then I can't fire my boomerangs. It's kind of cool to have a little bit of protection, though. Maybe if I bust the bunny, I can kind of, like, I could double up on rangs. That's what we call them. We call them rangs. Is this the longest we've ever heard this boss fight music? Ah, shit. Ah, it's over. If I what? I'm not sure. If I go busty? Is that what I said? Is that what you're questioning? There's a boob power-up where you get boob. The other term for it is dynamite body. If you go dynamite body, the thing about boobs is that it makes you heavier, but you get more defenses. Everyone knows this. We are all in agreement. Okay, this is looking good. Never mind. It's over. It's fucking Jover. Yeah. Injecting more estrogen to go dynamite body. Precisely. You get it. Also, bunny girls have swords, and cat girls have... I'm thinking. I forget what cat girls have. What do cat girls have? They don't have missiles. I'm always getting it. You're always getting it. It's true. I'm always saying this. Oh, I tried. It's fucking Jover. Ain't no way. But what if? It's over. God, I love Tumblr sometimes. I saw a funny post from a friend. Please tell me about it. Tumblr had some really good posts, and a lot of them are stuck in my head. There's a post, and all I remember from it is the phrase "skin removal without approval." I found their name and address on Google, and then it has the Seinfeld characters dancing. Shit. But I think about that lyric, "skin removal without approval," found their name and address on Google, like, a ton. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I could go and look it up. Hold on, let me freeze the game. It's quiet now. Skin removal without approval. Tumblr. Google sucks now. Oh, bone removal without approval. Whole pussy out, dirt in my mouth, sang a little ditty while I stroll down south. Bone removal without approval. I found your name and address on Google. That's it. That's the one. It says, having a threesome isn't going to solve any of their problems, but they should do it. Oh no, my thoughts, I can hear them. What? I don't have strong feelings on threesomes. Other than, they seem like the type of thing where everyone's like, it's the fucking hottest thing in the world, and I feel like if I experienced that, I'd just be like, yeah, it's alright. It's fine. Will it solve any of my problems? No. Will it cause problems? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, shit. Probably. Yeah, probably. I just don't... I'm not invested in that sort of thing. There's multiple cultural sex things where I'm like, I don't understand why this is a thing. I don't understand what the appeal is here. Some of them I'm just like, yeah, whatever. And some of them I'm like, you know what, I don't understand the appeal, but I want to. Why is the Mile High Club a thing? Who invented that? Now, would I join it? Absolutely. What would it do anything? Do I get a card? No. They should add an achievements list. Period. Oh, well, that's good to know. I just don't get it. And I feel like it's the kind of thing that you can't explain to someone, right? It's like, well, you go into a plane and then, you know, you do the things. And it's like, okay, but like, what, like, why? Like, what's the point? I don't get it. Other than it's in a plane. I get it. Do you fucking get it? What's so sexy about planes? Why isn't there a mile low club for doing it in the fucking basement? They should make a mile low club. You just said it's something that can't be explained. I guess so. Joe, you remember Ken Bone or whatever his, I would love to join the Mile Low Club. Basements aren't deep enough. Ooh, deep enough, you say? There's a joke there and I just can't think of it because I'm getting assaulted by pumpkins constantly. Just another day in the life. Me going to, Starbucks, during October? Oh. I'm back to Mile Low Club, double basement. I feel like there's definitely places that have deep basements. There's no need to make it. Good. I love that this boss, by the way, if you freeze time during this boss, even accidentally, instant death. 1,000 years in death for you. I hate that they have proximity. They should not have proximity for explosions. But the sword does a good amount of damage when you can nail it. Ugh. What other clubs should we make? We should make more clubs. Tumblr post is fun. It's the second I've coined to my OC and their relationship. Tell me about your OC. I love knowing about people's OCs. I adore it. Partly because I am an OC. Aren't we all just God's little OCs? Don't you think? I think so. Am I right? I don't know about that one, but I certainly think so. Alright. We take it slow and steady. Ow. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Poor grape lady. She fell. It looked like it hurt. I got scared. I knew that was gonna hit. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna... Grapely, they date both Obi-Wan and Anakin in that order. I don't think that. You don't think we're God's little OCs? My Star Wars OCs, Elin, the one in my 130k word fic. They date both Obi-Wan and Anakin in that order, and eventually marry Anakin because I'm insane in the fics I kept finding were too cis for me. I get that. I get that. I have written a fan fiction in my day, or maybe even two. Though I don't think they're very good by any degree. But the one that I have the most investment in is Darkest Dungeon. I love the Grave Robber in Darkest Dungeon for reasons that should be obvious if you understand me as a person, in that she is both fancy and dirty. And a little goth. Maybe a little bit. I feel like there should be more blonde goths in the world. I will not be one of them. I hate this book. I tried to parry. I tried so hard to parry that. Okay, going blonde. I don't know if it's like... I don't know. Because I'm like, I think that, but... like, am I right? Out of ads. I've read it. Fucking rocks. You're being silly. I forgot that you read that, for one. And two, knowing that you read that makes me sweat. Knowing anybody reads anything I write and also remembers that I exist makes me sweat. Oh yeah, Belle, I don't know if you were in ads when I said this, but I have a Darkest Dungeon fanfic because it's transgender. What a transgender game. And also, I like that. I think so? Ooh. Hell yeah. It does not have as many words. As many words as your... What, it's like almost 200,000. I would love to read that. I do not feel like my fanfiction skills are up to snuff. I don't really engage with media in the way where I did not grow up on fanfiction, so it's always been a bit of a foreign ground for me. I feel like I don't know a lot of trans women that do fanfiction as a concept. And also, fanfiction used to be, and still is to an extent, real fucking transphobic for trans women. And it was bad. I have a link somewhere. I went insane. I look good blonde, I know it, but I don't want to damage my hair, so I'm probably not going to do that. That's exactly how I feel, but I don't know if I would look good blonde. I like Valor stealing from blondes in that being a hot evil blonde lady is maybe my ideal, but I don't think I can pull it off. OG version of my AO3 because I know my rewrite is there. I was very blonde when I was a youngin'. Yes, I was. So my hair, for the uninitiated, we gotta use the sword for defense. We gotta play D. Play these nuts. Ow. Those are the kind of mistakes that you just can't... it does so much damage. It literally does so much damage. Maybe I should go out of my way to get life upgrades. Maybe that's, like, the real lesson here. Is that I am taking too much damage, and there is a way to get out of that. Nope. It's over. Your hair has to use the sword. What? I have blonde streaks in my hair. I have, like, natural blonde highlights, which are most visible when I use, oh, is that something I said? My hair has to use the sword? That sounds like something I would say. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me, allow me to, okay. Oh, but if I try to get this, I just have my grays. I literally think gray streaks are the coolest. Very Lady Frankenstein. You know what I mean? Very Bride of Frankenstein. I would love... Why was I thinking about a streak of gray hair? Wait, did I watch something where a woman has a streak of gray hair? Or was that in a dream? Grays for the gays. Yes. Okay. There are some empty vessel locations that I could go get. I feel like that might be the prudent choice. So let me see, right? There's one in the Foolish Gods Church, which I've yet to get. If I have trouble, I'm just gonna use a little helper to get me out of it. Even if her fucking movie sucks, this is true. Oh, I think I know where... Yikes. I would love to have just a little bit of gray hair. You know what I mean? Just like a smidgen. And I think I'm getting there. But I do have, like... If I could, ideally, right? Like, if I had my ideal choice of a look, I would want to look like Black Dahlia from Skullgirls. Maybe I'm only saying this because she's a recent character. There is one bunny doll. Yay. Or maybe I'm saying this because I have waited all my life for a character like her and I love her. But Black Dahlia from Skullgirls is maybe the coolest. I wanted to do... I've tried to do different fanfictions, one of which was Skullgirls, but I could not get myself into it. I also tried to do League of Legends fanfiction, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't make myself enjoy it. Uh-oh. Okay, we lived, bitch. League of Legends. League of Legends. How about that? Is that anything? Okay, so there should be one in this room. You'll need to hop on the candlesticks to reach the other side. What? Like, I would never be able to figure out why... Oh, it's literally just right there. Why is it right there? I like fanfiction writing as an aside to my normal writing. Specifically my Sim story that feels incompletable. It's not, it's just hard to get out of my head and enjoy what comes next. I gotta know about your Sims stuff. Because I'm gonna tell you, my Sims, I have the most unhinged Sims gameplay that you have ever seen in your life. It's been in my brain for so long. Every time I tell people about the way I play The Sims, they go, oh god, you're insane. Ow. If it's this group of people who are toxic and horrible people, and I love them. Last time I played The Sims, I had a murder mansion, so I don't think I'd be surprised. Okay, so my path for Sims is as follows. I find the richest woman in town, and I seduce her, right? She joins my family. I take all of her children and her husbands, all of it. I take her house, I sell it. She joins my house. Her family joins mine. I create a basement where there are cells, and I put all of her family in the cells. Then I give them one thing to do, which is an easel. I give them easels. They spend all of their time making art for me. And with that art, they, hold on. I sell all of it. Sometimes I'll keep the nice ones in my house and hang them up. Occasionally I'll give that woman visitation rights. And they become my little goblins, that work in factories. Eventually I'll get tired and maybe murder one of them. You saw it, though. I've been building my homes as of late because they're older builds, because Twin Peaks and them are, and the 90s are really big inspirations. I got them into my family, then trapped them in a room and forced them to light fireworks indoors. I have a huge graveyard in my backyard. Never mourned, so I was constantly haunted. Good. Yeah, I would also, like, this is not... generally I would have a vampire and she would be able to outlive all of the families. And I would do this a couple times, just for the enjoyment sake of being a fucked up weirdo. Occasionally I'll have a little roleplay family of, a toxic woman and, the mentally ill woman she's taking advantage of. I enjoy this immensely. And I like being able to have a character that has the insane trait, as an insane woman. Hooray. I do love a good toxic Yuri, what can I say? Last time I played The Sims, I had, like, I built essentially a doctor's office in our basement for fun. To get cool pictures, of my Sims from. I modded the fuck out of that game. I seriously modded that game a lot. Okay, so this room also has a life vessel. So here's how we get it. You see that door that has a thing? It actually has a switch right here that's just out of sight. Okay. So that's at least 2 upgrades. Granted, last time I played The Sims was 12, I was 12 and like a shitty edgelord. I played The Sims maybe 2 years ago. It was The Sims 1 with a couple of expansions. I modded the fuck out of Sims 4. So what I did was I made an industrial loft, and it was the happiest I've ever been with a home in The Sims. It had, like, industrial ductwork. The entire ceiling was a skylight. It used to, like, it was basically, I took the layout of a hollowed-out factory and then built a house in it. If you're looking for any, inspiration, there you go. Now. Dark King's Lair, full of turrets and skeletons. We already got that. No. Maybe we didn't get that. Maybe we just opened that door. Root. I really much prefer Sims 3, but I guess Sims 4 can do in a pinch if you really... Because there's a lot of mods. I need to get food. I took my meds to try to sleep, but my sinuses dried out, and I can't breathe through my nose, and it makes it impossible to sleep, so fuck me, I guess. I hate trying to sleep with, clogged sinuses. It's literally the worst. I'm thinking. Okay, we gotta go this way. Okay. Yeah, Burr. Understood. Take your time. I will be here. Okay. Alright. Hold on. How do I... How do I do little wall hops? I don't fully understand the mechanic. And I can't perform. So I was thinking about playing a game on Twitch, but it might be banned, and I don't know. I have to look. Apparently it was one of the first banned games on Twitch, but they might have taken it. My Laogan Ma showed up. It's so good. I fucking bet. Hold on. I gotta check something. Okay. Never mind. Okay. So this game is probably banned on Twitch, and I literally can't stream it. But I wanted to stream a visual novel, that I played as a youngster. That, I am interested in checking up on to see if it's any good or if it's poo-poo garbage. Because I've been playing a lot of visual novel recently, and it's frustrating because I'm like, I would like to be able to talk about visual novels. I have the Sylph Shooter? When did I get that? Bastards. Bastardos. Belle, do you read any visual novels? I don't know where your tastes lie on that sort of stuff. Sometimes. Do you have a favorite? I haven't read many, but... I grew up on visual novels. They were a big part of being a youngster for me. And I still like them. I do not. Tell me about some of the visual novels you played. I am curious. My sword. I remember a sexy demon one. Go on. Please, do tell. It was actually quite fun. I imagine. Do you have a name? I'm trying to think of what a sexy demon visual novel might be. I have at least one in my pocket, where I'm like, is it strawberry vinegar? She's not really sexy, though. She's, inheriting a full mansion of sexy demons. Are these demons masked, perhaps? Or is this sexy lady demons? Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. I mostly read, girls love visual novels, personally. Though, sometimes you gotta settle for you're playing as a dude character and you just gotta live with it. Sadly, no sexy ladies until the second one? I am so fascinated. Roppongi missiles. Ah, I missed it. Okay. Yeah, I knew that there was something in here, and I just did not get it. How do I get there? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Alright. This is a tricky one, ain't it? Oh, I can't do that? Okay. There's a horror one. Perhaps, is that one a party of corpses, maybe? I gotta do the kick. I remember this one, you gotta do the kick. There's no way around it. You gotta do a cool kick. Almost certainly. I know the voice actor briefly worked with Yondev. I don't know... I don't think she worked with him in literal years. That's how I found out about her. Lake of Voices. Ooh, I'll play that. Without sight unseen. I'll just play it. Why not? Oh, we can do it. Yandere Civ developer. I have heard of the man. I am familiar. Now, like, it's... Oh, you're really gonna do this to me? Got it! Oh, that felt good. Let me tell you, the amount of, like, the way I had to hit those buttons in order to get that to work was really satisfying. Yeah, Yandere Dev Guy seems, like, bad news. But I also don't like that he is an easy person to make fun of, so people feel fine about making fun of him. Is he a good guy? No. Is he worthy of being made fun of? Maybe. But I think that people like finding, a guy that they could feel not guilty about picking on. She made Seduce Me. It's the demon one. I see, I see. I'm trying to think of, visual novels that I played as a youngster. I mean, I grew up when Hatoful Boyfriend was a thing, and I did play a fair share of that one, which is fun. It's a good one. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I think that's with the Yandere Dev Guy, right? Like, I don't like the man, but I am not going to spend my time picking on him. It just seems like a bad fucking time. I only know the guy from Yandere Sim. Yeah, I mean, it's like, he seems like, let me put it like this. He is below me. To pick on him would be to pick on someone who I should not even consider spending a single second on. And I don't think about him often. Yeah. Alright. So what else we got here? Hold on. There is another thing that we need in this. Let me see. It's all the way down there. Okay. So. Let's go there. Good work. And then we will have all of the life upgrades in the game, and my job will be made significantly easier. Uh-oh. We gotta turn the lights on. How do I do this? Snuff out all the nearby candles. Okay. First, we need the lights to be on. That's number one. And then at the bottom, we need to turn all the lights off. I played, and I don't remember any of this. Oh, I'm trying to think of the name. Embrick of Wolfhammer? Something like that? Which was an RPG Maker visual novel. I do not remember any of it. I've also played my fair share of Princess Maker games, which I am very fond of. I love a Princess Maker game. But the game that I played as a teenager, which I presume is still banned on Twitch, even though there is a way to censor out the nudity, was a game about dating girls with disabilities. So one girl is blind, another girl is, I'm thinking, one girl has, severe burns, and I remember actually getting really emotionally invested in it. But, I don't know. There we go. Okay. I got my sword. Wait, I know that game. Oh, yeah, I bet you do. I played that game when I was young, and I genuinely cared about it. And I don't know if it was worth my time now as an adult. But, I also cannot say the name of the game, literally at all, because it has a big slur in it in Japanese. But from what I remember, it was good. I really liked it. I enjoyed the characters and their arcs. It was made by the people you would least expect to make emotionally, interesting art, which is a bunch of guys on 4chan. But, hold on. Dynamite body time. I won. I got past it. Alright. Now, I believe I have to turn the lights off. Ow. Okay. Got past that. I remember really liking that game, to be quite honest. But, I don't know. It could be absolute trash. The reason why I'm talking about it, though, is because I'm playing a game that reminds me very much of it, where, it's not... Ah, there we go. It's not really, like, it is combining the most base of content with something that is actually interesting and is using it in an interesting way, right? So, the game, which we will call Disability Girls, is using some really awful stuff, but it is using it in a way where you're like, wait, hold on, you're actually saying something and it's catching me off guard because I expected you to be both the dumbest people on the earth and the least sensitive. And then you actually play it and you're like, oh, wait, there actually is sensitivity here. They are trying to express something. And maybe you'll even be like, wow, this game is really emotionally affecting me, and I just did not expect that. I kind of expected it to be trash. And I am interested in that. That makes me interested. I think we have all of the life power-ups forever now. So that was not as much of a detour as I might have made it seem. When I was like, I think we have to get the life power-ups, like, you know, not a huge time investment, quite honestly. Now, can I should basically not have to come back here, I believe. I think we've cleaned this place out. But we can't go this way. That doesn't lead us to where we want to go, actually. So we do have to make it out the normal way. Chili sauce. Yeah, I do not know what Laogan Ma... Laogan Ma, for the record, is a chili sauce. That specifically, John Cena... recommended in, like, a Chinese TikTok. John Cena knows, and I believe is fluent in Mandarin? Maybe Cantonese, I'm not sure. I am not an expert. He certainly is an expert more than me, though. And he was like, he's like saying it completely in Chinese. This is not a paid ad. I just really like Laogan Ma. But during that, he goes, like saying in Chinese, you know, this is not a paid ad. And then he just goes, the chili sauce, as John Cena in English. And it's very funny. John Cena speaking Chinese is just funny. I don't know what to tell you. Same with Bing chilling. Like, wow, that Bing really is chilling, and I'm so happy for it. Wait. Wrong way. But I don't need to try Laogan Ma to know that it's actually really tasty. I just know. I just look at it and I know exactly what it tastes like. Personally, I really like exploring, cuisines that are not native to America. And when I say native, I mean, like, I like trying food that is not just burgers and fries, you know what I mean? I enjoyed immensely. Yeah, yep, particularly Middle Eastern cuisine, and things from around there are my absolute favorite. Oh my goodness. One time I went to a Persian restaurant, and they had rosewater ice cream, and I will remember that for the rest of my life. It fucking ruled. I really like things like rosewater as flavors, and I would really like rosewater ice cream, personally. Oi. Okay. Love a good burger and fry, though. Oh, yeah. Big fan of Five Guys before I feel like they went downhill. Unfortunately for Five Guys, they went downhill, so... And if you don't know what I'm talking about, well, I'm very happy for you, but, they had some of the best burgers, in my opinion. But here's the thing, I don't really like burgers and fries. Unless they're good. And don't get me wrong, I'm not above making burgers and fries. I make them. I cook them. And Winnie can attest, they're tasty. I cook a mean burger. I just like other things more. Oh, this is frozen. I think I might... I don't know what's up here. I don't know why I would want to go here. I just know I can get up here if I freeze time. Just watch someone pull in. What does that mean? Pull in where? Pull into what? Oh, just to be behind some cars? I'm not sure I understand. I do not drive. Why would they want to be behind cars? We'll go with Sylph. I haven't tried Sylph on that last boss that we were fighting. Sylph is probably the most... Never mind, we're doing Blackwing now. Blackwing. Oh! Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but I'll do it. I'll take it. I could feel it. I have a newfound confidence in this room. I'm trying to think of things that I would want to write fanfiction for. Just, like, sincerely and earnestly, like, what would I want to add to? I would really like to maybe write Metroid fanfiction. Because Samus is such a gender. Like... straight up, you know what I mean? I'm sure that there's a lot of trans Samus out there, but the answer is, it's still not enough. Samus is so essential to my gender chart. Straight up, I know. Samus is not in my gender chart, but, like, understand that that is just because it is... I have an appreciation for Samus. It is not because I don't like Samus, it's just because Samus is not quite in the top for me. Belle, oh my goodness, do you have a gender chart? Belle, you should have a gender chart. I don't know if we talked about this. Either a gender chart or a wife chart. Wife I am using as a gender-neutral term. But, you know, characters that you feel are wife core, or whatever. Characters where you're just like, yes, this character influences me. Yeah. Yes. I would love to have, like, a gender chart stream, of creating charts. And hopefully, you know, other people would be able to show off their charts. Because I think it's... Fuck. I'm between a rock and a hard place. Silly. I should make a gender chart. You should make a gender chart. They are fun and cool. And I enjoy them. And I love seeing other people's gender charts. Immensely. Shoot. Took way more damage there than needed. Is this boss easier now that I have more health? Yes. Is this boss easy? No. I really need Faust Sword. Bunny calls it my sword, but I'm pretty sure its name is Faust Sword. It just also is Bunny's. Link and Peter Pan specifically are going to be mine. I see. Kind of a fey alignment there, if you don't mind me saying. Seinfeld voice, not that there's anything wrong with that. Yes. Yeah. I feel like my gender is definitely fancy lady adjacent. If I don't have Black Dahlia on my gender chart from Skullgirls, she's gotta go there. I've been thinking about her a lot. Like, I want my hair like hers so bad. You ever just see a video game character and you're like, I get you. I know you, biblically. But, like, you know, not. My gender is woman covered in blood. It's a really good one. My gender is woman who makes other people covered in blood. So there is a match there to be said. I don't like necessarily being covered in blood myself. But I do like being like, I will cover you. Don't fuck with me. Real. We did it. We fucking beat that boss. You know what would be really funny is if we fell down all the way there. Okay. We did it. Oh, thank goodness. Obliterated that boss. Yes. Now, we have to do a special thingy. Wait for it. Where do we go? Where do we go? There. Okay. Recovery has been unlocked. Up in time to recover life. Yay. This is the only way you can recover life in the game other than saving. Oh, by the fucking way, if you walk a little bit to the left, you fall all the way down here. Is that mean? Yes. Is it cool? No. Is it funny? I don't know, is it? She's going Super Saiyan. Yes. Ah, fuck. So now if we have... I don't know what this timer does, and it bugs me so much. I see the door that opens, and it makes it easier... Ay, ay, ay. To wall jump. Black Wingu. Sometimes a timer is just for fun. Literally, this game, it opens a door that makes it easier to wall jump, but I don't need the door, and I've never noticed anything that it does other than just moves that. But this game is full of so many esoteric things that I'm like, but what if? Like, you see what I mean? Where I'm like, I don't need it, but it's there, and I wonder if it's part of a hidden mechanic. Well, I do still want to know about your Star Wars OC. I don't really have original characters that exist in universes. I've never been able to get into something like that. But I like it. Okay. Alright. Ooh, okay, alright. This game is so rude. Yeah, like, that's definitely a part of the design philosophy. Oh, you saw it, though. They're canonically, biologically non-binary, because I said so, and they're royal as shit, and they're messy as hell. Yes. I do love a good royalty. Oh, wow. That went far. Okay. Alright. Here's the strap. You like that? You like that one? Ah, okay. Alright. Gonna be a little bit tougher now, because we're not facing the same way. Ha! Okay! Your sins have been engraved in the monument. Jester. Married Anakin as a political thing, and a fuck you to Obi-Wan for essentially doing the same thing. I've never made a Star Wars OC, but maybe with my renewed interest in the franchise, it'll happen. Good idea. Okay. Ow, ow. Pumpkin Slaughter Trial is what this is called. Yeah, that's a name for it. This boss seems more doable, though they definitely have an intentionally more difficult... Ow, ow. I couldn't parry those spikes even if I wanted to. I mean, I could have if I wanted to, I just didn't, because I'm not that good. Parry a little bit. Huh? Okay. See, this boss is not as bad as Pumpkinhead. If I wanted to, I could say, boop. Ow. Ah, shoot. I think as closest I came was drawing my own Kirby character as a kid. Oh, you were gonna marry me, but we'll marry for a political stance. I'll go marry your best friend then. I see. Interesting. If I was making an original character, they would probably be a noble person. It's just something that resonates with me. For better or worse. I mean, I guess the closest I have to OCs is Dungeons and Dragons characters. But, like, that's not really part of an established universe. Like, it doesn't have the same creative idea. So, you see the idea here, right? You go boop, boop, and then you pop on up above them. Alright, well, we're not gonna make it out of this phase unless I do some damage, so... See, this is the guy you can bust the bunny for. Now this is a boss who will respect the dynamite body. Oh, I guess I've made characters in my DM's world. Yeah, it's not the same. As there is an open invitation, the world is not complete without your character. But joining a world that is kind of its own thing is a little bit different. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's fucked up. But there is a way. Alright, we passed 100. Really was hoping I wouldn't, but... yeah. Interesting. If we take a little bit of fire damage, it gives us some buffer room on the, Hold on. Sorry, I'm gaming. On the spikes. I'm trying to be fancy with it. It's not working. Hold on. Padme's death because, instead of heartbreak. Wait, it's because of heartbreak? I thought it was birth complications. I didn't realize that. Let me heal. Oh, I have to do. Up. It's up, not down. I can't switch out a dynamite body, though. I'll just have to roll with it. Some horrible lizard woman, and I already made a horrible lizard woman in my own world, so why bother? When you say in my own world, do you mean, like, just being alive is, like, Earth your own world? Like, you have created the horrible lizard woman that you want to be? I would probably... if I was making a Star Wars character, I would want a depraved noble woman. Depraved nobility is maybe my favorite thing in the world. It's good. I do not think we should have more depraved noble people. I'm just saying. No, in the universe that I've been writing, in that you have read. Okay, got it. I see. Oh yeah, I do some creative writing sometimes. I forgot. It's just not fanfic based. I'm currently writing a kind of colonial ghost story, involving exorcisms. It's in modern day, but the ghost is colonial. I don't want to give too much away, though. It's also wonderful. It's alright. I've been known to say a word or two. Alright. The difficult part's about to begin. Shoot. No deflecting compliments, we've been through this. I accept your compliments. Thank you. My writing is enjoyable. I'm deflecting it in my brain. I could feel my brain deflecting it. No. Once it's finished, it's something that I would like to share, but until then, I don't know. I'm just getting to the good stuff, too. I just gotta commit to it. Got other things on my plate at the moment. This part is not difficult. Like, this is so much easier than stupid fucking Pumpkin King, or whatever his name is. Pumpkin King George. That's what I'm calling him. We're about to get to the hard part. But it's not that hard if you... Wait. I know what we do. I know what we do. We freeze time. Sending positive thoughts about your writing to you psychically. Yay. Lily, no? Oh, no, because I was deflecting. That was awesome. This game fucking rules. I really gotta internalize the time mechanics better. Alright, this is okay. This is not okay. If I keep making her go left and right, she can't ever fire. What? No. No. Alright. This video game sure do be video gaming. Yes. Guess what we didn't save? It was that boss. Guess what we can do, though? That boss, once you remember that you could freeze time to jump on top of him, it's over. That ending part does not become a difficult stage anymore. It is simply what you must do. Whip? Yeah. If I go into the next room and there's a save point right there, I'm gonna be like, oh, shit. Here we go again, as the phrase goes. I find it very interesting the way bipolar plays into my writing. In that the phase that I'm writing reflects in, oh, what? Ow. That lady broke a rib. She stopped being on TV because people made fun of her so much. Yeah, this is about what I was expecting. Okay. Not that tough. Got him. Yes. Okay. Here's the schmoo. Oh, this is like maybe one of my favorite rooms in the game because it looks so fun, and it is so fun. Hold on. What? You see it. Good job. Thank you. I remember this part. It's so cool. Ah, shoot. It's literally, like, one of the funnest little, like, we're just playing. We're just messing around. Alright. What? Whip. Ah, it's tough. They don't give it to you for free. But it is so cool. Nope. If you really want to do it, you could just do this. Oh, I gain a time from bouncing on this stuff too, so shouldn't be a struggle. Ow. And yet... I gotta do it the other way. Okay. Whoa! Okay. This is, like, maybe the coolest room, and I think after it is the coolest boss. Parrying will fuck this up, though. And you have to be very specific about your jumps. Like, it's timed in a very specific way, so... freezing time does not give me the advantage that I'd like it to. Alright. Nope. Okay. Take it slow. Ow. Take it even slower. Nope. Nope. Where do I want to go after getting on this? I mean, obviously here. But from there, I go... like, they kind of make stairs, right? There we go. Alright. Boss time. I'll wait. Hi, welcome back. It's boss time. Oh my goodness. I literally forgot to mention. Look at her. I love this woman. This woman is also a gender. Cha. Can you speak? Okay. Don't strain yourself. Just a shy little pumpkin woman. Like, I love her. We wanna... let's go Dynamite Body. She teleports. I don't believe she's the hardest boss in the world. But it's been a while. She summons pumpkins, like, she's... her name is Pumpkin Alice. Yeah, she's not too tough. She does not have the defenses that Pumpkin King had. Uh-oh, we got her. She also does not respect time stop. Which is good and fair. That's fine. I like that you can't just have one catch-all solution for everything. We got her. Bye-bye, dab. Okay. Anyway, that was the coolest boss in the game. And there's the orb. Oh! I got scared. Now, très bien. Is there anything in this room I should be aware of? That might seem a little dangerous or reckless, but we can heal. So... okay. And we just gotta get the save. Alright, that is, I do believe, every single boss in the game done. And by game, I mean Bunny Must Die. Am I missing anything? Because this is about the last stretch. The answer is, am I missing anything? Yes, very much so. We got the yellow powder here. We got the new orb, which is obviously quite a boon, as it is the last thing we need to progress in the game. Ow. Mean. Jerk. Alright, hold on. Save. So we have an orb now. This allows us to basically just finish the game. It's the one key that is both the hardest to get. You can get it out of order because you do not need the third orb in the set to get here. It tricks you into believing you do, but you do not. So we could have done this before Dark King's Lair, the area with no lights. You like that? You like how I could slow things down? Hello, baby. Hello, my child. My child is here. I got a baby. I should, like, maybe post a selfie or something. I've been thinking about that. I feel... Baby boy, I miss him so. Yeah. He's the best. Hi, child. Welcome to my lap. Okay. You can't go up there. I know you want to go up there. You can't go up there. You can sit on my lap. He's like, but I really want to go up there. Now he's going to where my meds are. I realized, with the VTubing, I don't, like, I want to be able to be casual with my face, and I don't want people to make a big deal out of it, but I feel like the longer time goes on, where people don't know what I look like, the more people are going to make a big deal out of it when they finally do see me, and how cool and hot and pretty I am. Or, you know, not, you just gotta sell yourself a little bit. If you're not gonna argue for yourself, who will? But I realize, like, I don't post selfies, and it's been bothering me. Alright, so... The door... Hold on, I missed it. There's a door in this room. We have not been able to get there. On account of... We gotta save. Alright. Give that one up, we gotta save. Oh, I didn't realize that Spike Hammer does that. That's cool. No. I couldn't get it. Alright. So. Got it. We go here. Wait, can I jump through this floor? No. No, I can't do anything with that. I mean, I'm sure that I can. What are they asking? Oh! Alright, I get it. Final time power alternative has unlocked. However, it is not time to use it here yet. Got it. Is that all of them? Is that the final yellow powder? I guess. Oh, her name actually is Halloween Alice, it seems. Now, you may notice that we only have 5 bunny dolls. Those are the little lives in the bottom right. This is true. We do only have 5 bunny dolls. And we could probably get more, and should probably use them. Can't take them with you, you know what I mean? So let me do a little bit of cleanup. Because we are going to need these. These are not just funny haha items. These are actually kind of important. Alright. Is there any other door? Yes. Okay, so where we're heading. What? Okay, hold on. I gotta think. Mimi. Ow. Stop it. Let me dash. Thank you. Okay. So, green door, down there. That is the final area. Green door, to the left. That is the area that is not the final one, and so we must go there. What about the bunny dolls? I don't know if I care enough. We should be fine. You don't need any of them to win. In fact, you don't need just about any of the items to win. But, they certainly don't hurt. Okay. We got this. Wait, no. We want to go in through that door. That's broken open. Normally you can't get in through there, but after a certain point in the game, they allow you to. It's interesting that this game takes some direct inspiration from Metroid Fusion as well. Chelsea's inclusion as literally just SAS, or whatever you want to call it. I like calling it SAW-X, personally, but, you know, alright. There's something going on in this room, isn't there? You shouldn't. Why? Give me a compelling case. What's wrong with socks? Sacks. Classic sacks. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. So this is a little bit of a puzzle room. Because SAS, that's just the correct way to say it. I don't deny that this is the correct way to say it. I just think it's funny to call it sacks. Game? Oh my... Game? Game? Gamers? Gamers? What is happening? It's a little mace. It's a middle lace. See those spikes in the corner? They give you those in case you get trapped in that room. And also, that's there for some reason. I don't know why. I believe that that's everything in here, though. Okay. Okay. Harry. I like that this game just straight up takes from Street Fighter 3 specifically with the parry system, where it's just like, oh no, wait a second. The switch. Oh, those fucking jokesters. They got me. That's what that switch is for. Bitches. Wait! Did I get everything in this room? No. Okay. I would like to not waste a bunny doll on this. So I'm not going to. This is simply not worth a bunny doll. Okay. Oh, I would like to have a little bit of caffeine. 1 second. Is there anyone that funds the Sith? If I had an OC, I would want her to fund the Sith. She would probably be a gross, like, space nationalist or what have you. That's just my idea. I would find it funny to have a character that has no combat skills as well. She simply cannot, she can't even fire a blaster. That's what they call them. They call them blasters, by the way. I was really hoping I can make it through this without losing over 100 lives, but is not the case. What? What? Whoa! I parried. I fucking parried. That ruled. So. Oh, shit. I was like, what if I brute force it? It didn't work. I know they also have witches in Star Wars, and I think witches are cool. I assume Star Wars witches are cool because, let's face it, Star Wars needs witches. What's the easiest way through this? How do we get through? I'm thinking. Huh, if you get stuck in that room, there's just no way out, which is funny. I think that... nope. Nope. I tried. I really wish I had maybe, This is a tough challenge. I think the time slow ability just straight up slows the clock on a, Ow, stop it. On a timer. But obviously this is like trying you to get to use as much time power as possible. So you can't get through the switch. You gotta have as much time as possible to rewind the switch, because 9 seconds is not enough to get through there. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Fail. There's a way out of this. Wait. I see a path. What path? We use all our time to heal. Let me get this. Ah. I tried. I really tried. I don't know why I can't dash and also hit the time power to dash through that barrier. It's really bothering me. Because that would be the fastest way through it, right? As you go... No! Okay. Good to know. Actually, dashing and then hitting the time power will cancel the dash before it does anything else. So you cannot, in fact, dash through that. Let's try this. Ow. Okay. I forgot about that. I can't do it. Oh my goodness, it's so difficult. It's such a devious little jump. This is a bit of an obstacle course. But it has one of the final power-ups in the game. So I would really like to get it. Once you get the final power-up, you get a special ability. That's just how it works. So it would be really... getting like a little finger fatigue. It's definitely worth getting. Ow, ow, ow. Let me stop shrimping. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I totally forgot to mention this. So I have a new UI on the screen. I've actually been using that new UI the entire time. Isn't that amazing? It took me a while to design it, because I am not a graphic designer. And I did it all on my own. So I'm proud of it. But also, it is based on the UI of the video game Siren, or Forbidden Siren. I'm trying to parry. But also, I have, is the game too quiet, by the way? I can't tell. Maybe we should just take it slow. Because we could always reverse time. Got it. Okay. I think there's one more power-up, but I don't believe it's accessible to us right now because it's in the final dungeon. Should we get more bunny dolls? Yeah, probably. Let's get the final power-up because it will make it infinitely easier to get more bunny dolls. I also have new redeems, or rather, I have improved my redeems. If you make me spin, I enjoy it now. And also, if you kill me, my model completely gets fucking destroyed. Like, it just gets spaghettied. Which is the funniest thing that you could do at any given moment. Ow. So check this out, I'll show you what it does. Right, and then you'll know for the future, because I'm proud of this. I had to mess around a little bit. Watch this shit. Check this out. Oh, that was no, that was not too loud. Okay. There you go. I think it's funny. I also have little sprites on the screen, which you can redeem to change, depending. They're from King of Fighters. I have many multiple. The options are in the redeem. And, you could get your own favorite little character on the screen if you want them. Thank you, Sylph Shooter. Ow. Please, no. Let's not do that. Okay. What? Alright, final dungeon time. We're just going to be going down it. I don't think we're going to be doing everything. We don't need to unlock that. Oh. Try normal soundtrack. Or the original soundtrack, rather. Okay. If these guys push you into a wall, you instantaneously die. I probably did not need to specify that, but I just think you should know. Like this, very dangerous situation. You don't want to be in that situation. Luckily, if you're in hit stun, it does not instantaneously kill you. This is Septentrion, maybe. I'm not sure. You're gonna notice some things here, and you're gonna be like, that looks familiar. And you're gonna be right. It does look familiar. What does that do? I like that you could parry fire. Like, sure, why not? Okay. Hey, look, that door looks familiar. I wonder where they got an asset like that from. Huh, that's real weird. Is there anything down there? I don't think so. I think that's more fire. Now the game is into combat elevators, which, you know, fine, sure. You don't have to kill anything, it's just, they're there. This part's a tricky one. Oy, oy, oy. Hold on. Let's get a good shot. Oh, never mind. We could just go. Or we could just go, you know what I mean? Ow. I forgot that was a guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, it happens. I'm still working on getting emotes. That's, like, #1 priority. But... What? Also difficult and hard and tough and I'm not good with it. Okay. Emotes are a tough one for me. I am not much of an artist or an ideas gal, unfortunately. So being like, what's a good idea? I truly don't know. I would love an angel and devil emote, though. I think that would be funny. Now we're gonna get a guy who shoots. Nope. Never mind. We are not going to get a guy who shoots. I tried. I tried. What? Alright. We got through this room. Let's steal a little bit of health, right? Go into this room. Oh! Okay. Huh, they have different cycles depending on when you go in. Like, they alternate. Interesting. Hey, Trent, how's it going? What's up? Oi, 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 oi. Wait, I seize it. Wait. Oh! Oh, okay. We'll have to get that one at a later date. Uh-oh. We gotta farm for some, we gotta farm some pumpkins. 'Cause, ain't no way. Ain't no way to get through this without, What's the easiest way to do this? I'm thinking... Maybe if we just sit right here. Oh, but it's annoying. Having the best day ever. Had a doctor's appointment this morning. Following that with preparing to move. So packing everything up. Sounds like a busy day. So I'm taking my time with packing. Nice. Do you know where you're moving to? Like, what's up with that? I assume probably yes. Oh, right. Huh! Okay, we made it. That was cool. 3 buildings over. Got it. Sounds neat. Okay, so I believe this is the last boss. And this is the secret room. I believe that's a total death counter in the entire game there. There might be a thing where if you get to a total death counter with 0 deaths, it might open a special door, which I ain't ever fucking doing. You kidding me? Okay. Renewal was pricey, and the other unit is nice and almost $250 off. Got it. Yeah. Sounds like a good choice, then. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm trying to get a little less chaos in the room. Is it working? I don't know about that one. Hold on. Yeah, rent is going up, and it stinks. I don't like it. I do not support that. We need to heal. I love how her titties go between big and small when she's healing. Like, me too, girl. Bunny is so relatable. Can I just whack these guys for free? No. Okay. That's something. Had a good thing going there for a second. What? Well, I hope the move goes well. Do you have someone with a van, or do you not need one because it's so close by? And also, how did the doctor's appointment go? I had a doctor's appointment this morning. I thought I had Lyme disease, but it's a nada. Which is good. Oh my goodness. I'm having trouble with this one. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I got some Bimbot working as well, which is nice. Oh my goodness, this room is just pure chaos. I haven't even tried to deal with the right side at all. It's just like, nah, going left. I just like my chances there better, but maybe the right side's the way to go. Uh-oh. It's okay. It's a very drastic room. Yeah. Let's try recalling. This room it takes a little bit to get here, so. I have movers coming, grab the large stuff. I'm not moving that much. So it's just little boxes. I see. Where do you get boxes? Last time I moved, I just went to package stores and asked them if they had boxes that I could have. It's actually a great way to get boxes. Okay. Ah! Why can't I Okay. I ordered some that I could collapse and keep. I see. Alright. Time power head. Where are we? I see. It was like $50. Wait, could I just have broken that at any time? Oh my goodness, I could have, couldn't I? Interesting. Neat little game design decision. I did not have the forethought for it. Alright, where else is a time power-up? I see the one. Wait, do I have to go back this way? No, but it might be more convenient, actually. This might be easier. Depending. Okay. It was like $50? I see. Kind of expensive for just boxes, but I understand fully. Okay. Ow. I don't even know if that... I moved a while ago. I don't know if that stupid, trick of asking package stores for boxes even works anymore. Maybe they're like, no, you can't have these boxes. Buy your own boxes. Because it could be the case. Oh, this is so tricky. Yeah. Yeah, a few people I know do that. Liquor stores have good boxes, too. Yes. Well, I mean, hold on. I think this might be a dialect thing. A liquor store is a package store for me. That's just what we call them around here, if that makes sense. Okay. I think I might have been saying, package store, and I know that, well, I forget, but that's not what everyone calls them. Alright. Okay. We made it. And that's the last time power-up. We gotta get better time, though. We call them package stores on account of the fact that they package your liquor, for the record. Because it's illegal to have liquor that is unpackaged or something like that. I think that's what it is. Like, you can't be walking around with an open bottle. Which I feel like is a bit of an odd... Like, having an open bottle in a brown bag just constitutes a different, like, it's like weird. It's very weird. It feels like one of those loopholes where everyone's like, yeah, this is how things are, but like it's not. It's just, we just accept it, even though it doesn't really make logical sense. Alright. I had to check something on the map. Look how the wall on the, Okay. Now what? Does it... It doesn't lift back up, huh? Interesting. Okay. What do we do about that? Theoretically, we can get this in one time stop. So we go 1 candle, 2 candle to that. Brown bagging is 100% a move. I don't understand it. Like, I understand that it is available by law. I just don't understand why this is the way things are fully. I'm struggling with this one. Ow. We're just gonna go. And this should have our final time power-up behind it. Okay. Now, what do we do here? I'm not sure I understand that. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm looking at this. Trying to understand. Slightly backwards jump. Okay. Okay. Ah, shoot. Okay, so we gotta do a funny little jump, and then I think dash. Oh, it's annoying. Alright. I'm always doing funny little jumps and then dashing. Ow. Okay. That actually went pretty well, that part. We're gonna take a hit here, probably, but that's just the way she goes. Oh, fuck, that's right, man. This is bad. That's it. We need to manipulate the RNG, etc., etc. Oh my goodness. What an annoying little door. Normally having time powers, like, makes it so those doors are, like, less of a chore, and this door is just like, nah, just do it. Just do it. Is it easier to go forwards or backwards is one of the questions, though. I'm not sure. First. I didn't mean to go busty, but sometimes you just don't, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just go busty by accident. Sometimes you accidentally... I have an update on the man. He's a self-identifying scared man. Is this good? Do we like our men scared? There's no way I'm making it through this. Alright, we're just gonna reset. Well, let's try. When a man is self-identifying as scared, is this good? Are we supportive of a man who is scared? Because he's right to be, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. Though, does that justify it? I don't think so. Occasionally, but not in this case. Yeah. I think asking someone out and then getting scared over it is maybe... You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I buy that. What if he's a fucking liar? If relationship's scary, then don't ask someone to be your girlfriend. This is 100% true, right? Like, that to me speaks to a man who is not ready for what he is about to face. In a way that makes me go, like, maybe this just ain't for you. This is so annoying. You have to hit the timer, let it run out, run over there, and then you reset it. That's the idea. Okay. I don't know if I buy this guy's story. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, did he really get anxiety so bad that he just stopped talking to her for a day? I don't know. Maybe he's just really scared. It certainly seems like there's more going on there than just what he said. I don't know. How much can we trust this guy, though? Like, he already, you know, kind of fucked up once. Okay. There we go. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, that's the jump, though. That's what they're asking us to do. Oh, that's a tricky one. I do want to know more about this man. Does he have a first name? Does he have any name? Is he too afraid to be named? What else is he afraid of? Would he date a spider? Is that less scary? I feel like I would date a spider. I mean, I'm already partway there, but, alright. Okay. No! You can't do this to me. I'm worth more than that, Fucking... How do we get out of here? How do we leave? Oh, there might be a... Is there a way out? Wait, how do we leave, though? The only leaving is death for me. And we have to be able to both freeze and unfreeze time. Interesting. How the fuck do we get out of here? Maybe this, time power will help. I don't know. I do not like this. I don't like this room. This room's scary. And I would never ask it on a date. I name spiders that I see around the house. Sometimes I'll see a baby spider or two, and they'll just be like little fledglings, and I'll like feel a little sense of pride that I have a new friend. Sometimes I get lonely, and I'm like, the spiders are my friends. Listen, we've all done it, and, alright, one more. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Ow. But that's okay too. Put. I'm devising right now. I was devising a plan. I was like, okay, we run to the wall. We dash. We kick. Oh, I did a spin jump. Spin jumps are not the answer there. Sometimes this game asks you to take it slow, and it fucking gets to me every time it does. I'm like, no, 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 no. You don't understand. You have to take it slow, buddy. Alright, this is fine. Oh, getting into this puzzle sucks so much. Oops. Okay. Ah, fuck. I feel like there's probably a way to get into the puzzle easier than what I'm doing. I'm just not doing it. Ow. Alright, yeah, I don't think I've ever really, I've never really had the problem of this friend of yours, Belle. I have been asked out almost every time, and I just live with that, Okay. Okay. Ow. Ha ha ha. What? No! You saw it though, right? If I fucking parried that, it would have been over. Oh, Baggy's nap is going well. Okay. Ow. Just let me through. Just... I've decided that this is the year of no bullshit. Just right now. I'm not dealing with bullshit this year. Not anymore. Not after last time. Okay. Oh my goodness. It hurts. Oh my goodness. Speaking of visual novels that are nigh unplayable on stream, I played one as a child that has had a dramatic effect on my life. Hey, welcome back from ads. Speaking of visual novels that I'd like to play on stream and yet literally cannot because of the content in them, much like that 4chan game, I have played another visual novel as a teenager. And it had a pretty big effect on me. No. Let me in. But it's also unplayable because of some of the content in it. Which I remember as a teenager being like, that's pretty fucking stupid. You didn't need to do that, you bastard. But, oh my goodness. It's a maybe divisive visual novel. It's actually a horror one. You could find it on Steam. There is at least one moment where I'm like, I don't like that. But it is a horror visual novel about an eldritch entity, which is cool. Big fan of eldritch entities. It just involves some violence that I do not condone. It's in a way that's just like, come on. Now you're just being edgy for the sake of it. Which sucks. But, on the plus side, it does have a little bit of cannibalism in it, as a treat. So, I hate this room. I hate any room that has randomly spawning enemies. I can't handle it. I despise this room as well. Oh, nope. That ain't how that's going. We gotta heal. At least to take one spike hit. It doesn't seem like we need a ton of time energy to get through the room that we're trying to get through. It just seems like it wouldn't hurt. Like, look at this bullshit. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Am I a kitten to you? Alright. I hate the farm. Good. Okay. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. I could parry that. I could have. Arrgh. Arrgh. I can't. I can't have made that. It was too tough. It is too hard on my gentle bunny body. I like how the... There we go. Okay. Wrong jump. Oh, fuck! I just want it. I just want it so bad. So, here's a little secret. Once you get this, if you're near a secret, it will reveal it, a la the scanner from Super Metroid. The Metroid who is super. I would like that. That seems like a real helpful thing to have. Is it easy? No. It is quite devious. Alright, that's how you do that. Ha 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 ha! I forgot, I didn't even read it. Okay. What did that get us? Is it what I think it was? I have to make sure. I believe it's a radar. While we're in this form, we could see fake bullshits. Now, how do we get out of here? Now what? I don't know. Is there perhaps, okay. What do we do? How do we leave? I don't understand. What's the catch? There is no teleporting, for the record. You're like, can you teleport? Nope. Do we go out the top? This one's got me stinking. Is there a way out the top? There is. I have to do it all over again, which sucks. I don't think there is, though. Oh, no. I think we gotta go out the left. I do have to do it over again. I believe. That's okay. And we go out there. We farm for time. And heal. I do not want to have to do that over again. And this is not a room which should kill us. But it is a room where we need full time for. Oh my goodness. Having to do that twice in a row, literally maybe the coolest little skillsy thing I've ever done in my life. Having to farm for time, not so much. I could just do this. We travel up and down on it. Okay. This is the idea. We farm it like this. Because this gets us a fair bit of time for pretty little risk. And the time gets us health. Oh no. Oh, wait, what if I recall? What if I recall and we can keep the thing that we got? What then? I tried to get tricky with it. My mistake. I will never make it again. So there's the visual novel I was talking about earlier, right? Really good, well written, emotionally effective, also terrible. The content matter is avoidable for the genre. They did not have to make it the way they did, but they chose to. And that is egregious. Okay. Where else is there a whittle time thing? Did we get all of them? I think we got all of them. I'm checking. Yeah, we did. Now, what about the bunny dolls? So generally hidden in walls and stuff. I guess we're just gonna have to go for it, right? We don't have the bunny dolls that we might want, but we do have the bunny dolls we need, which are 0. You're already here. Faster than expected. Huh? Sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Chelsea Mamanaju, daughter of the Fairy Lord, and the real main character of this game. Okay. So 5 of them that have been beaten. I would have liked at least one more. No matter. I'll just have them all back now. Have what back? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play dumb, you little thieving cat. Don't call me a cat, I'm a rabbit. I don't care. Either way, you're gonna pay. Taste the power of the next Lord of the Fairies. So this is Chelsea. She's a tough lady. And also, the real main character of the game, so she says. Okay. I'm back from work, finally. Nice. We are fighting the real main character, Chelsea. Hi, Chelsea. This is the SAX, that we've been seeing around. But this time, instead of SAX being Samus, she's a cool anime girl. She's also Queen of the Fairies, Belle, so I don't know if that's something you care about, but that is who she is. Okay, 1 phase down. Danger. Oh, this is fun. Danger. It seems like getting onto the top level would be what we're looking for here. Oh! I could reverse her. I could flip it down, flip it and reverse it. This might not be a dynamite body thing. This might be a normal bunny thing. No, come back. Enemy, enemy, enemy! What? Huh? Did her fucking life bar just freak out? Ah, shoot. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Ah, shit. This is not going great. But there's a chance. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's try recalling. This is essentially what the recalls are for. Oh, she doesn't even... Yes, she's in her 2nd phase this time. Which is cool. Shoot. Alright. If we could get her with Busty, we'll have this phase down pretty simply. Problem is getting her. Ow. Alright. We almost got it. Whoa. Okay, that does not do damage. She also does not have the same time power as we do. Which is good. I just need the ability to not be busty. I need to take my dynamite body off. Me, when I get home after a night out, Oh, wow! This is getting us just a little bit, Just a little bit, Just enough. That's goal 13. I think also if we get hit, it automatically kills us. Yes. Okay. So. This is one of her last phases out of her many. It can be parried. If you're thinking, can it be parried? The answer is yes. Fuck. We gotta restart. Okay. So now you see why bunny dolls are important for the end game. But this is a really fun boss fight. Like, this is, like, genuinely really fun. That second phase is a toughie. But everything else seems to be okay so far. I think she's in a funky pattern here. Because she should be... Whoa! You can't do that! That's fucked up! I mean, I love it, but that is fucked up. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Spriggan's Hammer. You got it, girl. Wait a second. Hold on. With time stop. We can do this. Wait, oh no, wait. Hold on. Oh, fuck. How do we... I just did this. Whatever, fine. It's not like she cares how much time and time stop I spend. Alright. And then we go here. Do some platforming. It's interesting that if you freeze it when the danger sprite is not fully complete, it just doesn't... Sure would sniper. It sure would sniper. What? Now she doesn't care about time stop. Ah, you could parry it. Oh, The Sims live streamed the gameplay stuff from their horny pack. Tell me more, tell me more. Did they get very far? Tell me more, tell me more. Did they show a car? Oh, I should have recalled. That's okay. Ow, 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 ow. It doesn't do a ton of damage, though. She's not a heavy hitter. She just has a lot of hits. Spriggan's Hammer. Wow. Love Struck. It's a romance expansion. Yes, give me the deets. There's a heart bed. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I have no... if I was making a seedy hotel or motel, I would definitely put that in. Will I make a seedy motel? Maybe. Maybe it'll be a motel that kills people. You don't know. You could die from heartbreak in sexy new costumes. Oh! That's no fair. What happens if I ride this up? Of course it does. There's turn on and offs again. Really? What? I'm interested. I need my Sims to say that they don't like to burp. That's, if they see someone burp, they immediately die. Or don't fuck, depending. The heart bed was in prior games. Yeah, this makes sense. I do remember. Uh-oh. It ain't that big a deal. Do not ride it up. Diff romantic relationships. Oh, so you could be like, this is not, this one ain't a big deal and stuff like that. That's cool. We got her. I parried it. Oh, I tried parrying it. I mean, that could be one. Alright. Bust up. I don't know what she's throwing at us. Because of the instant death nature of the sniper reticle. She's got two! This is probably the most dangerous phase. This is probably the most dangerous game. They're doing cast stuff. Create a sim. Got it. She's gonna get a second one. Oh, headshot! They got a headshot on me. Eyelashes are finally their own category, and you could apply makeup to other outfits. Was that not a thing? I fucking love this boss, for the record. Alright. She's gonna do the funky thing where she shoots the beam again, and I'm not gonna like it. It's gonna do the loop-de-loop. Alright. Undying beam, because she's a fairy, you see. It wasn't. Would be TikTok sexy maid. Explain what those words mean to me. I do not use TikTok. I need to know what a TikTok sexy maid is, and how is it different than any other sexy maid, which I am familiar with. Okay. We're gonna get her. Oh, no. I don't know why I'm trying to get her against the wall. I guess because it's less travel time for me. I accidentally hit the screenshot button. TikTok and femboys wear cheap Amazon-made outfits. Yup, they sure do. Sherwood Sniper. We're getting better. I parried one. Oh, they got me. They're very basic with a black dress and an apron. Yeah, and I assume they're short as well, as in the skirts or whatever maids have. Their dresses. I don't like sexy maids. I think they're kind of dumb. However, a normal maid. Now that's sexy. Sherwood Sniper. What? 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 I keep getting hit and it keeps resetting the... Oh, we got it. A Region cycle. What the fuck is happening? Genki deaths. Is that what she says? Maybe not. This one's a tough one to hit. Go above me, please. Femboys are fine. I don't care for maid outfits. I think femboys are good, depending on the context. Are femboys still racist? There used to be a period where femboys were known for their racism. Is this still the case? Does everyone know about the femboy racism? Oh, these costumes. There's also an eggplant costume. Can I finally be the eggplant wizard from Kid Icarus? I've always wanted to. What is a fish costume? You just dress like a fish? A sexy fish? That's fine. I'm not gonna lie. None of this has appealed to me so far. Boy, am I glad I went into this with Sylph Shooter, let me tell you. And also, let me heal. Oh, finally. Oh, this one. I remember this. Okay, so you want to be Bunny. You have a very limited amount of platforms. And they decrease as you jump on them. I posted it. They added a peach. Okay. That's not helping. Okay. Got it. You do not shoot her. You get all the platforms down. And you can't use sexy. Got it. Okay, understood. It's a fun boss phase. I'm telling ya. I don't like the white fluffs. And once we're past this... Huh. Oh, we were so close. Oh, fun. Let me look into the Discord for that one. Okay, there's fishnet. And then there's a fish. Okay. I will read your fic as well. I will do that. Alright. I do remember this boss fight, and I think it's so cool. What an interesting mechanic. I want it to explode and take a ton of damage, actually. It's part of my master plan. Whatever. She's on the other side, so we heal. The fishnet dress is cool. And I guess the fish is fine. I mean, I don't understand it. But maybe there's catfish furries. I suppose if you want to play a character that catfishes people, you can dress them as an actual catfish. That's funny. Can you catfish people? I don't know about that one. Ow, 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 ow. Let me through. Gotcha. Last phase? Second to last phase. Uh-oh. This one, right. How do we get time? So, you might notice, this is just Toho. They're just towing my hoe right now. Oh, maybe don't say that. This is a dodge phase. This is a shoot up and you will avoid most of the damage phase. Have I finally figured out parrying? I don't know. Don't know about that. Alright. This one's cool. Toho, but if you run directly into the bullets, you actually are rewarded for it. Okay. So while she's got the orb under her, you can't do damage. Oh, jeez. Like, there's no way I could... Oh, I can hit her! Oh, no, they're asking me to do it. I know what they're asking me to do, and I don't like it. Alright. 1. I'm fucking up so hard. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you see it, right? Oh. I think that's the idea. That's how you get extra time. Really, no fucking breathing room here. Oh, I hate this face. Alright. This way. Oh, no. If you could get up there, though, like, what defense does she have? Ugh. It's so tricky. I need my gamer skills. Please, everyone, pray to GG. That is Gamer God. That's what GG stands for. It's what it's always stood for. That I can beat this boss with the power of skills. I don't know. I don't have a better gamer term. That one is probably the easiest because it's a beam. Yes. Give me more of this. No. Keep doing it, though. Oh, we got her. Oh, what? She could freeze time. She could freeze time in her last. Partner is the newest one, and romance dynamics. Also set different relationship types in. Okay, and just what are the different relationship types? Can you give me a summary? Oh, partner is the newest one. Got it. What's a romance dynamic? Roppongi Missile? We get Roppongi Missile here? Wait. It's gaming time. Roppongi Missile's a tough one. But with a dynamite body. No, this is a trap. Roppongi Missile sucks. It keeps targeting her shots. They have tricked me into believing that this will be useful. Because it auto-targets. Poorly. But it does allow you to hit when she's not, when she's not in direct line of sight. I am not, unpredictable, wholesome, steamy strain. I see. Romantic boundaries. I am intrigued. Alright, no more Roppongi missiles. I feel like it's a noob trap. They're always trapping noobs. Sword? Faust Sword might be good. On account of the fact that it has good bullet clear. But I really think that Sylph Shooter's the way to go. Like, I just get the feeling. We ain't recalling for that. It's mostly jealousy mechanics. Okay. Alright. So they've officially implemented a word which I shan't say. But we're all thinking it. We're all thinking about it. I'm joking, of course. What? Yay. Alright, so if we could hop on this beam, we could ride it to her, ideally. But I'm not going to do that. Oh, she fucking got my ass. Hold on, I'm healing. Chelsea? I'm healing. Please respect the boundaries of the heal. Thank you, Chelsea. You get me. Oh, now we're stuck as this. We gotta get to the top. It's okay. Oh, that was bad. And I can't just stay stuck in it. Okay. We got some time. Time is critical for this phase. And once we get some time, we could kind of farm her a little bit. It's so cute that this is an intended mechanic. I like that. And then after this is sword. Alright. Polyamory can be done in The Sims. They won't be jealous about X thing and you can toggle it to yeah, they will, or no, they won't. Similar to okay, interesting. I do like that this is getting developed. Get her. She switched to her next phase. Is that going to carry over? No. Oh, but it should have. We deserved it. Shoot. It's over. The lashes are they bad? Should we perhaps give 50 lashes to the person who designed the lashes? That's my joke. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I spent the entire stream thinking of it. I had that one planned out in advance. I had it written on a note card. That's fucked up. It spawned right on top of me. Alright. I don't want to try Faust's sword. Yes. Got it. But at least it gives the option to modders to make the least ugly versions of them. That's nice. I stomped on her for a second. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's fine. That's fine too. Intentionally taking these hits. Just so I could get over here and do some damage. Lashes can finally be worn with glasses. Interesting. That is good. You can't heal in the stopped time. I really thought we might get some jump points on that one. Turbid Sniper. Sadly, burping is not a turn-off. Wow. I can't believe The Sims thinks burping is hot. Also, Love Bug. What? Damn, they're just adding bugs to the game. I thought they were supposed to be taking those out. Sherwood Sniper. You're good enough. Just slowly walk forwards, and the snipers aren't as much of a problem. Ugh. I guess lazy as a turnoff could be close. Yeah, it's a little bit. They already do. Hold on. They already do what? I'm sorry, I got distracted. That's not unusual for me. I would love to have lazy as a turn on. I don't know why. It feels like I don't know anyone who's turned on by someone who's lazy. Like, yeah, you don't do those dishes, bitch. You don't fucking clean that room. Yeah, keep watching TV. Oh my goodness. It's very funny to me. I'm really trying to bounce her. Yeah, headshot. They already do add bugs. What is a love bug? I don't understand. I still find this boss wildly fun. Even if I'm struggling against them, I'm like, this is the fucking coolest. Oh, she's Fairy Lord. What does that mean exactly? I don't know. Fairies are in Toho, so maybe it's connected to that. Oh, she's in this phase. There's 14 lots. Let me be the first to say, that's a lot of lots. Oh, on a roll today. Oh, she gets hit while she's doing Undine Beam. She doesn't like it. Alright, well that was fast. Hopefully this will be too. I like that this boss is not so hard that it makes you cry. I really think that one pumpkin bastard is just the worst that they have. Come on. Hey, can we maybe, hey. There we go. Thank you. Sherwood Sniper. I don't know why I'm healing for this part. Like, health matters during Sherwood Sniper. I could if I was really good at the... I walked right into it. They've been fucking nerfing the world sizes. A really affectionate trait. They love love. Usually it's like 12 or less. Bigger worlds are not a part of EA because at one point they said they wanted to accommodate low-end computers. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're looking to make a game that makes a lot of money, you want to be able to sell it on every single computer possible. Alright. I had an idea. No, this is not the idea. This is the idea. Shit. They're switching to DX11. So they just said, fuck lower-end computers. Started with them not keeping the Legacy Edition for Sims 4. DX11 is behind, though, isn't it? I feel like most games have moved on beyond DirectX 11. That's not new. How the fuck? They're upgrading to that? Sherwood Sniper. Fuck! And they're making the game sized up by like 10 gigs. It already increased sometime last year, DirectX. That's like big. I think you wanna move in small increments. I can't keep relying on hit stun to get me through this. I parried one. Okay! Oh, wait. This is Urgion cycle. I thought this was swords. No, it's this one. This one's stupid. Sorry, Chelsea. This is a bad phase. You did a bad job. I need all the health I could get. It's a 2014 game. It's a processing thing because we're on DirectX 9. Oh no. Oh, Sims 4 sweetie. Oh no. I do not like this one. This is a forgettable phase, we'll say. I gotta do this in one life now, so that's the power of Sherwood Sniper. You just gotta keep her on screen. And hope to maybe eke out some damage. What happens if I freeze? Interesting. Wait. Wait a second. Look at that. She ain't got no protection. Interesting. Now we can't attack with our normal abilities in the stopped time. It follows Dio's rules. You can only lay... Like, this fucking phase is so dumb. Right. Oh, oop. Heal. This game has spaghetti code and it's not optimized. PC is going to have to... I can't read that right now, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Okay. I really think that this is a really cool phase. I love how they just fucking trap you in here. Like, no, 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 no. You're doing our fucking... I will read this. I saw something quality of consistency. Consistency of quality. Please do it again. No. Doing this. Bomb! I hit the bomb button to clear the screen. Hold on. Okay. And we go. Nope. Okay, and we go. We do better damage in Busty Bunny suit. And we also take less, so, you know, there's that. Take this! If you're good, you could stay on there for longer. Am I good? Debatable. They only installed a quality tester team last year? Are you yorking my chorn? That's insane. Yeah, see, you could kind of hop on the... Why? Huh? Why could I not do that, though? What happened? I guess, like, if I had to physics the game for a second, Busty Bunny is too heavy to ride on that. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right! She has the time stop here. It's so fucked up. And it's a combination of all the other phases. Oh, what a fucking... What a delight. Okay. Let me read. Why is my chat like this? Okay. We're gonna do this. Hold on. Okay. Are you guys back? Are you guys back from ads? Are you guys back from ads? If I had just a couple more bunny dolls, I would really be able to make a dent here. Having to get to the end with only 3 is doable, but it's maybe not the best thing. Okay. Typically I'm not excited for packs, but this and for Rent are actually quite solid. Wish they had this quality consistency. For Rent seems interesting, but I don't know how I feel about it. I am the type of person that would make a big scumbag landlord sim. That is precisely the type of thing I would do in The Sims. So, you know, okay. Been streaming for 3.5 hours. I would like to take a quick little breaky. Maybe get, like, a slice of food, and then, come back and knock this out of the park. So, give me, like, 5. I gotta take a bio break and stuff. Yeah, food. Alright. I'll be right back.
I know it's crazy, yeah, but it's true. You're so misguided. Was about 3. Memory, all alone in the moon.
The butterfly, that's old. Let me see it in 2-0. Yeah, 1994.
If I only had the lithium, I'd be fine. It would make it so much easier to fight with them. And but every time, somehow, every
sweet is addicted to the knife.
Addicted to the knife? Addicted to the knife.
And addicted to...
Man should wax a car, fix a fuse, and tend a bar. Man should like his brow to be wet with sweat. Thank God I'm a man.
I will eat you now. Or two, I will cut your arms and legs off.
Someone is smoking over there,
Something we cats would never do.
filling their lungs with thick, dark hair.
What a disgusting thing to do.
Cats have 9 lives with 8 to spare. Humans have 1.
With none to barter.
Why do they smoke?
Why don't they care?
Humans are smart, but cats are smarter. Listen to cats, you men and women. Take care of your lungs. They're only human.
The American Lung Association, the
How do you solve a problem like Maria? How do you catch a cloud and pin it down?
You don't know nothing about musical stirk. You need a time and a money and a lot of hard work.
Do you ever yearn?
Yearn? Do I yearn?
I yearn.
You yearn.
Oh, yes, I yearn. Often I sit and yearn. Have you yearned?
Well, not recently. I craved. Crave all the time. Constant craving.
I sympathize with that cat so much. Hey, look, it's hot women. I'll be back in 1 sec. If there's one thing my break screen is missing, it's hot women. I like just a little bit of salaciousness. Sometimes a lot of salaciousness.
I guess I'll go this way.
You know, I can eat a page for hours.
Need more hot women. We are in agreement.
Tell me a little bit about you now. Like, where are you from?
Alright.
That's a nice part of the country.
I'll let
I've been-
Rent a Friend play us out.
Yeah, once I took a
As
bus
I go
tour,
back to
like
the game.
all over the country. I hit just about everywhere. So you're surprised, huh? No, it's nice. So where do you live now? Mm-hmm. Believe it or not, I've been there too.
Okay.
I think it's a bottom line that parents are key.
No!
Alright.
It's interesting if you look at
No!
Let's try this fight one more time. Oh yeah, check this out, check this out. Watch this. Hold on. Look at this.
Yes! Whoopee!
Yay. Sorry, I need to spin sometimes. Those are sounds from Glover, a game I will play and complete at some point. I wanted to love Glover as a child so much, and as an adult, I only just realized the reason why I was never good at it is because the
Dinner is served, miss.
is because the game is bad. Thank you for the dinner. I was very hungry. Undine the beam. Okay. Oh. Of course. You could just keep her doing this forever, I guess. Alright. We're good. Perfect timing. Yes. There we go. I'll collect some bunny dolls after this, because we are getting we're getting into a tricksy part. Alright. I want to be on top of her. Yeah, just for that damage. Sherwood Sniper's the toughest. On account of the sniper. Sherwood Sniper. I feel like jumping is probably one of the best defenses here. Though when they get lined up like that, it's real fucking dangerous. Luckily we're past it. Hopefully we'll never have to go back. Genki Dex. I think that's what she says. Time stop does not benefit us in this or the next phase. We just gotta watch her. She's gonna do that. And then she does this. And then we get a couple shots in, ideally. Okay. Let's heal up a little bit. Okay. We should really heal up to full if we have the choice. Can you imagine doing this boss on the health I was at before? It'd be ridiculous. Okay. Alright, Chelsea. She rises up, so it's really hard to get that angle on her when she's not on screen. Oh, yeah. Yep, that health would have been a big pressure point, or pain point, as they say, even, maybe. The game essentially wants you to 100% it, which is why it is structured in this way. Which is fine, I don't mind that. I just, I don't want to have to go hunting for bunny dolls, to keep my pace up, essentially. Hey, Jazzo. How's it going? That clip from the Bob Saget roast I thought was very funny. It's one of my favorite bits in comedy. It's really good. Truly very specific to my tastes. Okay. Alright, we're gonna let her pass over us. Hop this way. If you're good at this, you could really get this boss down fast. Which I think is so cool. I used to really be better at this than I am now. But I think that this is such a fascinating little segment that's on screen for like 1 second. And then it's over. Let's heal. Twice. Ow. Okay. It also forces you out of Dynamite Body, which I think is an interesting thing. You just can't do it. You have to be normal bunny for this. Dynamite Body breaks the things too easily. And then they respawn. Obviously. Now this part, though. Alright. We do a little bunny hop, as it were. Ah! We're doing good this run. I'm happy with that. If we could just get to the last segment with a couple of lives to spare, now that'd be something. Ah! Please do it the opposite way. Okay, this one. Okay. Yeah, we just can't do anything about that. Yeah. Alright. Oh, this sucks. Parry. 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 Okay. This is good. I hope she does it twice. No, this is bad. You hear all those parries, though? Yes. Thank you. Oh, this is my least favorite. I'm dying, save me, mama. That's so sad. Oh, and she's doing it a billion times in a row? Well, don't let me stop you. Alright. We might get to her next phase with 2. Everlasting Kira Naag? Is that what she says? Well, if you say so, Chelsea. Okay. Ah. Now we're gonna have less damage for this section, but that's okay. Back to Busty. Alright. Me up here. Ugh. You can get up there and then stay up there as well. If you're tricky with it. I don't have those tricks. Okay. I did get that. She's doing it. This is maybe the best way to handle this, actually. I don't know how long we could keep this up, though. She's gonna jump down. Undyne Beam. If we keep hitting her, we keep getting time, and we don't run out of slowdown. It's so fun. I love this boss. Yeah, Undyne Beam, thank you. She's doing it. Oh, she couldn't do it enough. Okay. Undyne Beam is so fucking... lets you start from this phase. It's kind of generous. Yes, so your extra lives contribute specifically to the last boss. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, let's try it. It's really neat. She's doing Undyne Beam. Well, I thought I had that, but that's okay. And now she's gonna be on the other side of me. Oh, it's Undyne Beam again. Where is she? Oh, it's Undyne Stream, not Beam. This makes sense, because she's a fairy girl. Spriggan Hammer. Spriggan Hammer again? Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That was cool. Did it help? Okay, Spriggan Hammer. She's charging. Okay. Oh, it's the little puffs. Uh-oh. Oh. We got one chance, and that's it. I believe in us. I hate Undyne Stream so much. Okay. While she's off screen, let's just kind of clear it up. It takes a double tap jump, or a double tap dash, in order to get the slowdown going. She's gonna be on the other side of us. So it takes a bit of doing. It's not free, is what I'll say. You need some space and ability not to be hit. Oh my goodness. And it takes up all of our time as well. She's gonna stop time. Nope. Okay. Victory! I win. Okay. Impossible. How could this happen? I'm the next Lord of the Fairies. This sucks. I'm the real main character here. Hey, oops, I am winning. Change your tune, lady. Give it back. Give back my power. You stinking little thief. No. How about, I don't. I gotta, hold on. Wait. I'm not done yet. I got things I gotta do. Okay. Let me just make sure. Congrats. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the parries, yes. I love that this game is a Metroidvania, but they saw specifically Street Fighter 3 do the thing with the parries, and we're like, wait a second. What if we did that? Oh, okay, we could just do this. I was worried about touching her, maybe. Also, my friend did block the scared man. He's just a fearful guy. Just a little scaredy cat. Alright. We're about good here. You've done well, Miss Bunny. Hey, it's the portly divine messenger. You're still alive? Of course. It would take more than that to kill me. If you say so. Anyway, in case you haven't noticed, my curse isn't cured yet. Of course it isn't. After all, I'm the one who cursed you. What? You have performed even better than I hoped you would. I have now recovered my power, which was divided up into the 7 devils. Now I need to consume your body, as it has absorbed the power of those devils. You tricked me. You just crossed the line, Buster. You're only just now catching up with the plot, are we? Your resistance is futile. Ah! It's worse than I thought. This is all the work of the minions of the ancient god of calamity, Decronus. Well, well, if it isn't the next Lord of the Fairies, I hope you're well, your majesty. The seal your father placed on me has been a constant burden for such a long time. However, thanks to this little bunny, I can finally breathe again. What? No! You're the ancient god of calamity, Decronus himself? Glad I could bring you back up to speed, my dear. The seal really was so very tough. It's taken all this time to break it. And you'll be sealed again before you know it. You've still got some fight in you. Futile, I assure you. You'll have to do better than this to pull one over on a rabbit. What? What do you think you're doing? Stop it. This is starting... Time is starting to rush backwards? The final power alternative has been activated, sending the story back to the beginning. Bunny Must Die, Chelsea and the 7 Devils. Episode 1, Bunny Must Die. We did it. We beat the game. Except, we didn't beat the game. We beat half of the game. There is the other half. Okay. Phobia of romantic relationships. So he has to eat you. Yes, he had to eat us. Item rate, 68%. That's almost the weed number. Oh, shoot. I should have gotten one more item. Alright. Now we could play Chelsea and the 7 Devils. I will delete this file. And start a new one. I am only going to start this file. I might like to... I kind of want to keep going, though. That is a strange phobia. Dang, almost the funny sex. Is that the sex number? Wait a second. Are you telling me you guys have been saying nice to something that has to do with sex? Here I thought it was about Smork and Ward. Yeah, I don't know. A long time ago, when the flow of time was still nicely regulated, time was managed by the paws of the rabbits. Rabbits took their duties very seriously, allowing people to live quiet and happy lives. However, one day a bad rabbit got some uppity ideas and decided to steal people's time, using it all for himself. That bad little bunny took the name Devil de Cronus and started to use time however he pleased. The world was thrown into chaos with lost and fractured time. Originally, the Fairy Lord stubbornly pretended that it was none of his business. However, after a while, the world was in such a mess that he simply had to intervene. He quickly put the upstart bunny back in his place and sealed him away deep underground, restoring peace. The rabbits were then freed from their role in the management of time and were scattered out into the world. Many years passed and the Fairy Lord, finally getting too old to hold such a position of power, decided to retire. The position of Lord of the Fairies was to be filled by his 618th daughter, Chelsea. Our story begins again from when she arrives at the cave in order to take on the responsibilities of rulership. Alright. Okay. That's okay. So she shoots. She does not have a shoot up. She has a Princess Peach float. She has a spin. She is light as she is a fairy, so she can't press buttons down. Oh, silly Lily. Ha ha ha. Oh. She could crouch and fire forward. And she could fire down. I don't know if I want to... Maybe I'll beat this game and then we could play some Castlevania. That game takes it out of me. That game has so many things. So she's got mana power, by the way. She's got mana and power. Peach Float, Sonic Spin, Samus Gun. Is this a weird Smash Bros. Spin-off? Yes. Absolutely. Hold on. I can't get that yet. So, we just played through... You might notice, this game has a little bit of the Castles of Vania and a little bit of the Metroids. We just played through the Castlevania section. We were getting, ammo and, weapons from these, from, candelabras. We do get ammo from candelabras, as well as enemies. But we are now the Samus equivalent in the game. This is the first devil, El Bun Bun Boy. Ga Bun Bun Gaha. We got a live one here. Have a taste of the power of the next Fairy Lord. Oh, what does it taste like? Let's see. I've got Thousand Island or Caesar dressing. I prefer blue cheese. Too bad, then. So now we are fighting some of the bosses that we fought. There are bosses that we did fight that, or that we didn't fight that Chelsea will get a chance at. Chelsea does not have time stop. Chelsea does not really have time powers. She does shoot faster when she's crouched, though. I also prefer blue cheese. I like a balsamic. Like a good balsamic vinaigrette. Alright. El Bun Bun Boy is not a... And look, she's got like a cool Akuma pose. So what does she have as an item? Ladder. Up to attack to place a ladder consumes mana. You got a new experiment. So now we could place a ladder at the cost of our mana. So you essentially get 2 games in one here. One of which is Bunny Must Die, and the other of which is Chelsea and the Seven Devils. And they each go through the map completely differently. I don't know why more Metroidvanias don't go, like, what if you got the same map, but with different powers? I think that that's a really clever idea, and I like it. And I wish more games did that. This is cool. I'm intrigued. I'm glad. I adore this game. I've been playing it for about a decade. And it really has some innovative ideas that I haven't seen, since it was published. It's really clever, yeah. It also, like, it has a sense of humor about itself that I find really endearing. For example, like, you look at this room and you go, what the fuck do I do here? When I was Bunny, I could just pause time and go through this room. Chelsea has to find other things. So she goes up. Right. Look, we have like a little move like that. We could fire off of the ladder, which is actually going to be a very big and important strat for her. It turns out that being able to stand in place in the air and just kind of wail on guys is, like, cool and good. Alright. Now we have a boss. The second devil. Come to life in the dusk, fairies who inherit the forest. Come now, from between the evening gloom and glitter of night. Pooyah! Pooyah indeed, sir. Very pooyah of you. Alright. This is good. This is good and right and just. Hi, Fee. Yeah, we have a second character. You just missed me beating the game with the first one. Now we have a second one. The real main character of the game, Chelsea. I like Bunny a lot more, particularly because I think bunny girls are cute. For no other reason. Chelsea does have a big funny hat, though, and I like that. Congrats. Thank you. Though Chelsea claims she is the real main character, I don't know if I buy that. I think she's a little full of herself. I'm team big funny hat, that's fair. Don't you like a bunny girl? And if you don't like a bunny girl, how about a cat girl? My, how's that? What if there were two... Hey. What if there were two at once? Blue orb time. Ow. So now, when we power up, we actually get, like, a substantial power-up. We don't have extra weapons. We do have, things that make us stronger over time, though. Bunny girls are cute, but time powers are neat as well. Yes, absolutely. Now, the creators are very much Toho fans, and they also are fans of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Two things of which I also like. So, I am partial to this game and its tastes. So, we don't put the orbs down like Bunny did, we just have the orb and it lets us open those things. I think there's a similar thing in Metroid. Now we're going into this level, which I do not believe was the level we could go into before. I think we had to go left into Thermonuclear Plant. There is no way for us to get around this. This is the only way. We have to use the ladder. This, what was formerly a time puzzle, now has become a very static puzzle with blocks. The little thing that gave us time power-up, no longer here. Bunny and Cat Girl are cute for... Yeah, oh, I'm sorry, I just read that. See, I like a bunny girl. I don't really care about cat girls. I'm not gonna lie, I don't see the appeal of cat girls. And this is, why I will never succeed in the world, so... I just don't get it. Is there like a character that's a cat girl that everyone loves and I'm just, like, unaware of her, maybe? So what do we do here? What do we do here? Can we... Please tell me I did not accidentally soft block myself somehow. Maybe there's a secret. I take cute bunny girl Dio. Precisely. You expected a cute bunny girl. Too bad it was me, Dio. Perfect. Are we screwed? I don't understand. Gotta be something. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Alright, I did soft lock myself. That is our first death, maybe. Is this going to be okay? I hope so. Oh, wait. Yes. Silly me. I forgot. So the ladder, if you place the ladder right, it actually does immense damage. It's a weapon, it turns out. I believe we have to fight death. Also, there may be a little bit of a secret in this area. If I remember right, there's a bit of a secret little thingy here. Can we get it, though? That's the question. Hey, look at that! What's that? What do you think that is? The answer is no. We cannot get this. So if you have kept up with JoJo's in the past 20 years, if that looks familiar, like a thing from JoJo's, it's because it is. That's an item called Vermilion Lord. A reference to something. Certainly. I'd love to cosplay him one day. He goes on my gender chart. Oh, that's a really good thing to have on the chart. Dio is not a gender for me. Dio is a wife for me, but, he's up there. I would wife Dio, as it were. Dark King's Lair, okay. He's a guy, and I love him, yes. I adore Dio. I am a big hater on, Golden Wind, which is a JoJo part for the uninitiated. But the villain from Golden Wind is very much also a wife. Shanks is on my gender chart, too. I loved him. Dio is more of a mood than a character for me. I get that. Dio is absolutely a mood. There was a point in time, it did not go through. I got 3 piercings on my ear, to have the mark that Dio has on his ears. The 3 moles that give Dio the devil's luck. I literally was like, I want that. So I got ear piercings, on 3 different spots. They kind of did not go the way I wanted them to. I did not get them done at a professional place. So, they eventually closed up. Love the commitment. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, is, like, I kind of adore... Young Dio especially is, like, he's the fucking coolest. Like, what a dirtbag. I love him. I love a villain. Alright. Tattoo. I have thought about getting the world, as a tattoo. The world, like the tarot card version of it. Because the tarot card version of the world looks great. And it's very cool, and I like it, actually. So we need to open that door. I gotta remember... So, I like that they put this here, like, hey, by the way, you can put that ladder there. I have considered getting a Joestar star somewhere, purely because I saw Jolene and fell in love. Now, Jolene, that's a gender. Jolene's big gender for me. I love a girl who is so committed... that she is willing to light herself on fire and punch people. She's beautiful. I am in love. Yeah, yep. I like, I like that we're on the opposite spectrum here of JoJo characters. The gender wife spectrum. I love weird women. Yeah, big fan of Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters is also very, yeah. Foo Fighters is big for me. I love a girl squad. Alright. So we go here. We cannot push this down. We gotta shoot. Now, what about these bunny men? There's a solution. Why are the bunny men like this? It's funny. Alright, and we pass. There's a Chelsea doll. I am ignorant. What's a gender chart? A gender chart is a 5x5 chart that you make that has characters or symbols or things that represent how you experience your gender, right? I have mine posted in the Selfies channel, but without knowing it's a gender chart, it just looks like nonsense. But it is a chart of characters that are my gender. Now, this is different than a wife chart. Very different. Almost said Joseph Joestar was my favorite. He is not. Really. Who's your favorite, and is it Jolene? I like Josuke well enough, and Jotaro is maybe my favorite misogynist on the planet, but oh boy, does that man hate women. Like, no offense, that man has some fucking problems with the ladies. Alright, hold on. Oh yeah, Thee, we have a Discord if you, care to join it. We post funny things in there. I like horrible men. That's a common thing with me, like Sanji. I saw Sanji when I was a child and was like, this guy is so cool. And then, became older and was like, I do not like this man anymore. As a child, I thought kicking was neat. Sure sounds fun. Thank you. He's horrific and I know it and I still love him. See, that is absolutely a commitment. You gotta be committed to a character. You can't be like, no. Here's the thing about Dio is you just don't understand. He was a nice guy the whole time. Like, no. He's a bastard. That's why I like him. I like him because he's a bastard. Don't take that away from me. Was more of a Yusuf. Oh, Usopp. Yes. Funny liars are always neat. Yeah, Usopp's pretty alright. I blame live action because the actor for Sanji was attractive to me at one point. I love Usopp. I don't know much about... Now, here's the thing, right? Nico Robin, that's a gender. So we don't get bunny dolls anymore. We do not get the ability to recall. Because recall is actually a time skill, right? When you die and you reset time, that is what allows for Bunny to do what she does. Hey, it's a boss. Welcome to the depths of darkness, child of fairies. 13th Sage, I already know what you wish to tell me. I need to keep moving. How brazen you are. You are certainly a dreamer if you expect to pass with no discussion. No, I can't afford to dream at the moment either. Then we fight! Alright, so this is a boss that we did not get to see with Bunny. Obviously built for ladders. This is a ladder boss, if I've ever seen one. Do we have to kill every eye? I don't know. Robin is a wife for sure. I can have a wife and a gender. Robin is 100% a gender for me. And also, she has a very cool power that I would like to have for multiple reasons, all of which are chaste and just. It's just cool. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, This guy ain't too tough. We got him. My, how's that? Yes. Her and Wano. What is Wano? Is that an arc? Robin is the best. Zoro is up there as my favorite man. He's a real good one. I like Zoro. Oh, look, we've got a space-apart beam now. I don't like Zoro from a husband perspective, but I do... Ow. So Elixir is actually a really interesting power. We do not have to worry about consuming them. This is mana. You got mana power. Wano is an arc and big tits about Zoro. He has big tits and is mean. That's my favorite thing. He does have big tits. I like Zoro. So if you're a fan of Toho, you have probably seen these stupid bean heads. Because they're a funny Toho meme. That's it. That's the entire thing. You've probably seen them, and they're a funny Toho meme. Which is why... Ow. I love Nami. She's very much grown on me. More of mood characters for me. I see. My wife of all One Piece is Law. Wait, is Law the guy with the goatee, and he's in a fancy suit, and he turns into a cat? Is that Law? He's my precious, precious princess. Oh my goodness. When I was a teenager, I stopped following One Piece at a point. But when I was a teenager, I looked online and saw him, and I was like, this could be a gender for me. Hold on. I have to platform. That's Kuro. Law is the doctor guy. No. Not Kuro. Though I also like Kuro. The other guy. He's part of... The Ocean's 12 or something? Law's the doctor guy. He carries a... What the fuck? Oh, is Law Blackbeard? Fuck. Mihawk. Not Mihawk. No. He has a devil fruit that allows him to turn into a cat. That's his thing. Hold on. Oh, right. This one. This one is special. I forgot why. There we go. Alright, so there's a secret thing over here. Which gives us grenades. So, this is how Chelsea works, right? We select our ability, and then we use it. We have grenade now, which lets us go through these doors. We saw her do that in Bunny's story. But she actually gets that as a power. So it's kind of cool, right? To, like, kind of, like, to play the game from this different perspective and having these different abilities. This is essentially the equivalent of a Samus missile, kind of. I think it's neat. Kuro is the only cat I'm aware. Law's devil fruit is dissection stuff. Okay, now you got me. Alright. He's not Blackbeard, the guy with the missing tooth, and he's not Whitebeard, the guy with a white beard and a mustache. Law and Ace are my beautiful wives. Ace is a good one. I liked Smoker when I was young. I thought Smoker was cool. Smoke powers are a neat one. Whitebeard doesn't even have a beard. Yes, this is true. He has a mustache. I know this. I know a lot of people who are into One Piece. I personally, Belle, wait, how do you feel about the trans One Piece character? You know the one. Samurai Boy. There's Crocodile, but he's sand, yes. Yamato. Yes, Yamato. I love him. Yep, yeah. That character is, like, to me, I'm like, that's a Belle character, 100%. I always like Shanks, but since I don't know what that means. I'm not sure I understand. Now, is there a way we could do something with this? Bunny basically got here and could do nothing. What about Chelsea? I want him in so many ways. Yeah. Yes. Chelsea can do something here. In that. Chelsea can leave. Alright. So, if you remember, down there is actually where the end of the game is. We can go there, we just need the key to open it. Oh, and look. A bead. We got mana power. He's so stupid. I really like Yamato just existing as a trans guy. He's so stupid and it stresses me out. What, like, is he, you think he might get himself into trouble he can't get himself out of? On Crunchyroll during Wano when he's there in an app, because there's so much misgendering. I see. Yeah. Yes. I see. Hopefully not. I don't want, Yamato, I think that's his name? I don't want him to make a mistake. I do not want him to get hurt. I like him. So, Chelsea can also stomp on things, but it's not as big of a thing. She doesn't have the power to kind of withhold it. Okay, so, 1. We have ladder now. What? Thank you. So, Elixir, when we run out of health, Elixir will fill up our life bar, allowing us to continue from where we started, right? It does not reset the room, you just get an E-tank, essentially, right? And here's the other thing about Elixirs, they don't go away. When you go to a save point after spending your Elixirs, they refill, which fucking rules. Now, we can't step on that switch, but we can blow the door up. So, like, the ways in which you traverse are just, like, so different. It's fucking cool. Commentators think boobs mean women, even when it's said otherwise. He's like, I am Kozuki Oden, a dead man, and was very adamant, like, oh no. Oh, that's bad. Maybe maybe it's fine. Maybe it's alright. Maybe it's all good. I'll pulverize you. Hey! It's this room. Bunny was in this room and saw us break through that, and then, yeah. Yep. Now, that being said, I do believe there's a little something in this area. Normally, you can't go through on this way, but we could go through that way. And now we got mana power. Can we get out, though? Serpentrion. So we literally just did this as Bunny. It's, seemingly way easier as Chelsea, because you could just float. Like, no biggie. What for Bunny was a Herculean task, Chelsea's just like, yeah, no problem. I got this. Yama needs to socialize with people and touch grass. He's also like 8 feet tall. He's huge. I got a little feral. I fully understand that. Being tall is cool. I am not tall. Here's the thing. I am of statistically average height. Slightly tall for a Vaughman. But not tall by any stretch of the imagination. So look, we are in the last area. Straight up. We were just here with Bunny. But we can't get through this. It just doesn't work. So we need to find something that will help us get through that. Floaty dress and ladders is better than time powers. I respect it immensely. But the bunny suit, though. And also, oh yeah, what previously were time barriers are now, just slammers. That's what they call these. They're officially called slammers. I make the rules. Ow. That's not good. Seems like they toned this down because you could get here way easier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, sisters. Alright. I am 6 foot even. I'm 5'3". I'm tiny. Chelsea is OP. Yeah, Chelsea is OP, and I love that. I am 5'8". I actually might be 5'7" or 6. That's the estrogen. But I used to be 5'8". How does Chelsea deal with such a... Oh my goodness. How does Chelsea deal with this? I used an elixir. Okay. Well, I don't like that, but sure. Nope. Chelsea does not deal with... if you wear a bunny suit and floaty dress, maybe you'll ascend. This is true. Maybe you will. Ow. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this technically out of order, because they are like, listen, they designed this map with 2 characters in mind. So... I don't think that this is like, you're going here too fast. I think they're like, now that you know what Bunny can do, try it with Chelsea, but do it in a different order. Which is cool. Uh-oh. Okay. We also can't use Elixir activates. Wait. Okay, I wanted to check. I thought maybe there would be something up there. Out of ads. I didn't realize you guys were in ads. So obviously this is like... Oh, I see what they want us to do. And it's tricky. Okay. What we do is, we go up. We use our float. Oh my goodness, what a tricky little thing. We use our float. By the way, that's a mandatory item, so we need to do this. What if we can't put the ladder on the elevator? They thought of it. They knew. Okay. Yes. This is the idea. I don't think this guy's a part of the equation. Oh, and we could break that. Interesting. We could also maybe just do a little one of these. Who's gonna stop? Ah, shoot. Who's gonna stop us? Wait, there's an easier way to do this. It's actually way easier than I'm giving it credit for. I didn't realize we could put ladders down where spikes used to be. Oh, this is fucked. I love it. This is okay. This is okay. We just need to get there with an elixir. This game seems to get much harder rapidly. Or was the previous part just muscle memory? Oh, the previous part got so difficult near the end. But we're also in a difficult section. Alright. Here's the plan. Elixir activates. Boom. Boom. We got the orb. That's it. That's all we need to do. Make our way back. And we're in like Flint. Please let me get back. And we did it. Yes. Now. That's the last... Is that the last key that we got second? So, like, I like this a lot because as Bunny, you are struggling so much to get to this area. As Bunny, it takes the entire game to get to this area, and Chelsea's like, okay, I could fucking get there. I just can't get in. I just need an item to help me get into the area that she had previously, right? When Bunny goes down that giant area to get to the boss, Chelsea had opened that for her, and now we're playing Chelsea having to go and open it. Is that not cool? I think it's cool. We're not just playing through the map a different time. We're also playing through the map of a different, like, timeline. Shoot. Just run it. Fuck. Like, it's neat. We are intersecting, with the main... Not the main story, just the other story. I do have a lot more muscle memory with Bunny than I do with Chelsea. Chelsea's a little bit trickier. Because Bunny Must Die is the first, kind of section, I have more practice in it. Ah! No! You can't do that. Shoot. I like the twist to add some unique charm to the game. I really don't know why more... Yeah, it's very unique. It's one of those things where it's like, once you see a game do this, you're like, wait, why is this not, like, a big deal? Like, why do games not do this? Hold on. This is the coolest fucking thing ever? Like, you're telling me there's no Metroidvanias where you get to go through, like... Because it seems economical, right? Where you just go through the same map again, but, like, it's a different game this time? It's 2 games in 1. You're... Okay. Ah, shit. You see the door, though. Half-Life kind of did it, but it was not really the... What? Half-Life did it? It did? Ow. That hurts. Taikada. I forget what... Okay. That horror visual novel. Oh, yeah. I was talking about a horror visual novel earlier that is good, but has some repugnant content in it. But is well written in spite of that, which kind of makes me mad. Like, you didn't have to. You did not have to add that in there, but you did. And now we all suffer for it. Alright. So we just gotta kind of schmoove our way over. Oh no, wait. Oh, colorblind me. That is not a command. That is a bemoaning. Half-Life 1 blue shift and opposing forces. I see. Interesting. I thought that this was the... I thought... Okay. Might be... Alright. So... Wait. Alright. We gotta go the other way, then. I see. The colored door thing is actually really difficult for me to parse. I have trouble with it constantly. I had trouble with it as Bunny as well, where I'm just like, wait, which doors does this open? Is there maybe like a... Nope. I think we could fire faster now. I like Half-Life 1. It's a very clever game, though I don't particularly enjoy playing it. Playing it is not my thing. I've done it before. I will not do it again. It appeals to me very little. Oh, right. Chelsea has no parry, by the way. Bunny has parrying. When you go and you find... So, here's the thing about bunny girls. They have time powers. Here's the thing about cat girls. They can parry. Chelsea's neither. She has no time powers, nor can she parry. So... We're on our own with that. Which makes sense as to why she has elixirs. Not a big fan of shooters either, but it's definitely a classic. Oh, 100%. It is a very classic game, and I respect it for that. I think that there's a lot of things that the game does very well, like enemy AI, which I care for a lot. However, that doesn't mean I enjoy playing it. It's just not my bag, baby. Hold on. I'm learning. Okay. Alright. Let me ride this baby up a little bit. Nope. Uh-oh. We need that. So tricky. You can't be the main character without having either parrying or time powers. I don't know what to tell you. She says she's the main character, and because she says it, I have to believe it. Bunny is merely a nuisance that, Hold on. Okay. Phew. Is there anything up there? Let's, swap the soundtrack. I don't think there are different songs. Okay. Genki Devs. I don't think that's what she says. I have no idea what she says. We can get into here now. Now, that would have been a problem. Oops, do you have a favorite, visual novel? I don't know if I've asked that before. I've been thinking about visual novels a lot lately. I think a game, that I wanted to play is banned on Twitch.tv, so I don't think I could play it. What do I do here? The time barriers are still there, but I can go there. I wanted to play a 2012 independent visual novel about girls with disabilities. Because I liked it when I was a teenager, and I don't know if I would like it now. Wait, hold on, this is what we do. This is how I win. Ow. Okay. Uh-oh. Do not play many myself, and forgot the names of most I played, except Slay the Princess. Not really the classic, but great, I see. I don't know. I haven't played any visual novels in a few years. Yeah, you don't have one that stands out in your mind? I will say I have a very loose definition of a visual novel. Literally, if a game focuses more on story than, as we say, gameplay, I consider that a visual novel. What does this mean precisely? A game that is... It doesn't have to be specifically the format of the novel, in that it has words and it is in Ren'Py or whatever. Oh, shoot. It merely needs to be something that you would consider as a novel, but in a video game with visuals. That's all. To me, that means... Hold on, I gotta check. A game like Abzu is a visual novel. A game like D4 by Hidetaki Swery? Hidi something Swery. I forgot. By Swery65. That's a visual novel to me. I guess we'll go down first. I don't know what's in that room, but I will learn. If I remember right, there's something in this room. Maybe not. Hold on one second. I gotta bap some stuff. Around. My OBS is acting funny. But not in a ha-ha way. Okay. I will say, milk inside a bag of milk and milk outside a bag of milk are hugely, maybe the best visual novels I've ever played. So I recommend them to anyone who has an interest in horror and mental health and thinks, personally, I, as a mentally unhealthy person, think that horror and mental health go hand in hand, but not in the way that every single person has done it for maybe the past 100 years. I have those. They're good, right? Yo, what the fuck? Why did you do this to me? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate our freedoms? Okay. So what the fuck is in this room, then? You got me. What do I do? They sure do, and it is frequently done poorly. Yeah. Yep. It's sad. It's sad that it is done poorly, but that is a game that is very much tackling the same things, but does not do them like a gawking fucking 1820s freak show. You know what I mean? It is not treating it like it is from an outside perspective. It's very much giving you an inside view. Okay. I wanted to be here, actually. This is good. I think Hellblade is the only mainstream piece of media that portrays people with psychoactive symptoms that's not complete insane person or murderer. Yes. I have had psychosis before, and let me tell you, fucking weird. Hellblade definitely does tackle this. I have not played it. I don't know, does Hellblade have, like, combat and stuff? Is Hellblade a visual novel? Uh-oh. We gotta save. We don't have a lot of room to play around with here. Yeah. It has combat. I understand. I see. I have to... streamer time. It's very hot. I need to take the pants off. It's way too hot, dude. my computer. She does not help. Oh, thank you. Hi. Hi. I'm Carrie. I'm at Carrion Live. My model is made by GG Circus, and the character art for it is made by Aberexton on Instagram. I play retro horror games, but also I'm a retro variety streamer. How's it going? What's up? Hey, you guys like, redeems? Check this out.
Yes!
Wee! How's it going? What's up? How you doing, Lady Dies a Lot? Lady? Just Lady. I'm playing a very old retro, Metroidvania that I don't think anybody has ever heard of, but I adore it. It's almost 20 years old now. Bit tired though. I'm doing well. I am doing good. This game has a gimmick, that I love. Okay. By the way, there's a boss, and he's a cat, and we must kill him. Sorry. Welcome to my hot and stuffy abode, child of fairies. That's nice of you, thanks. It really is hot down here, isn't it? If you don't like it, you might want to mention it to the humans who sealed us down here. I see. I'll do that next time I see them. If there's anything else you want me to complain about, just let me know. Hey, I'm not complaining. We catfolk have always lived close to the ground. This could be said to be our fate. If it is fate, then we must abide by it. I love that the cat can speak to Chelsea. Thank you for the follow. Can speak to Chelsea, but cannot speak to Bunny. If that's how you feel, well then, let's get on with it. Like, the cat is actually very philosophical. So this is how you fight a cat. So this game has a gimmick, and the gimmick is, you play through the game with a character that has time powers, and after you beat the last boss, you find out that there's actually a second character that you play as. She says she's the real main character, and you go through the exact same map, but with different powers and different abilities. You do not have time powers, so all of the puzzles that involved reversing time, slowing time down, freezing time, gone. You can't do it. You're fighting the same bosses, but with a different moveset. It fucking rules. This game is so cool. And also I'm dying, and I have to use my elixirs. That's fine. Not a big deal. We'll get him. But I love this boss. So there is a version of this boss, with updated graphics where they turn the cat into an anime cat. Oh, look. We have a triple beam now, because we beat him. I love the little dance he does in the background. Yeah, it's great. So they turn that boss into an anime cat, and I just cannot abide by that. He has to be a photorealistic cat. It's too good. I don't know what the fuck this guy's deal is, but we're gonna kill him. Put. Okay. How about this? Nope. Bad. Wrong choice. Can you maybe, like, not do that? Oh, shit. Oh, no, we didn't save. That's okay. That boss is not tough. That boss is not tough with Bunny, and it sure ain't tough with, Chelsea. Considering we just kind of beat it in one try. That's unusual for bosses in this game. Okay. I like that with Chelsea, the boss is actually, like, very philosophical. I think that's very funny. Like, of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? You think a cat is just gonna be meow meow? No. This cat has thoughts and hopes and dreams. Alright, yes, it does mean more cat PNG boss. Hold on, wait. Can I configure? No, I can't. I cannot change the graphics on the fly, otherwise I'd show the non-PNG version of the cat, which kind of stinks. I mean, you know, the artist put work into it, and that's very cool. But I love a dumb little cat who just stands there in the background and does a little wiggle. Oh, it's great. Okay. And then she does an Akuma Bones. Very cool. Okay. So I don't like this, whole you have triple laser thing. I think it stinks. Having 3 lasers is cool. Having them in directions I can't focus? Bad. Alright. So this game used to be on Steam and it got delisted, and I don't know why. But it's on Switch and Vita and I think PS5. Looks more like a downgrade? Yeah. GOG too? Is it on GOG? I thought they had... Also, the music is by, there's a remixed soundtrack that we're listening to, which is by the lady who did the Freedom Planet soundtrack, which I think is cool. Not sure, but I could imagine. I think... Oh, this is the... I want to just, like, I want to eke it out, you know what I mean? I don't even know the game's name. Bunny Must Die. The full name is technically Bunny Must Die and Chelsea and the Seven Devils. This guy is a bastard. Okay, whatever. We gotta get him. Even if we could just get a few safe hits in. Oh! We got him. Oh, and he got us. Yeah, Bunny Must Die is the story, and then Chelsea and the Seven Devils is the second story, which is very cool. Alright. Yeah, but this game, I don't think the PC version is really around anymore. Maybe because of something with the arranged soundtrack, I haven't been able to find a confirmation. There is a remake, or remaster, depending on, your view. But it is very different. There is a store, which you can't... There is none in this. There is no warping between save points. This is not a good way of doing this, actually, it turns out. What if I tried that? Okay. This game is notoriously difficult. Sadly not on GOG either. Only found less official versions for PC, yes. It's hard to get your hands on. I do not have the version that I bought that was in Japanese, in, you know, the 20 whenevers. But I do have the Steam version, which thankfully has not been removed. I mean, you can't buy it anymore. Custom content lashes. I see. Sorry, I have the Discord up on the other monitor. I have 3 monitors, by the way. Alright. Yeah, so this boss would probably be easier if we didn't have the 3-beam, but we do have the 3-beam, and we can't really get to the boss without it, so... it's like a mini-boss. So I was looking, right? And I could not find a, like, timeline on indie Metroidvanias. But this came out 2 years after Cave Story, and Cave Story apparently was, like, you know, maybe, like, a big thing. Like, tanking hits that maybe I shouldn't be. Okay, we got it. What? But, like, this was really early on, before Metroidvanias were, like, a thing. And I respect it immensely for... Bastards. They knew I would do that. Fuck! What a devious little trap that is. It seems like they made The Sims hotter in a new update. Based on the images I am seeing from a live stream that they just had today. Hey, did you guys know that the Sims have romance now? More so? Are we safe here? Can we do this? I would really like to just be able to... They're getting less PG-13. Yeah, a little bit. Does that mean they are getting more rated R? I don't think so. But they are getting a little less Disney Pixar character style. I'm not a fan of Pixar, personally. I feel like Pixar is not really for me anymore. I know people who keep up on all of the Pixar movies, and... this part. Care about new Pixar stuff, and I simply cannot give myself into that. It's just not for me. And I have to accept that. Okay. We got him. Okay. No! I left before the animation was finished. Oh. You know, as soon as I did it, I was like, I think I made a mistake. Eventually, Sims will have seen. Oh, thank you. That feels good. I like having my head pat. What is this game? Bunny Must Die. 2006 Metroidvania. Very early on the Metroidvania bandwagon. Before there even was a bandwagon. I am not playing as the main character or the secondary character, depending on your view. It's 2 games in one. It's 2 Metroidvanias that use the same map. But you get different power-ups, and there's different ways of exploring it. Okay. And now, we try to go save. There's an immersive farts mod. I don't want to ask, but would you mind sharing with the class what that means, Belle? From the creator of Wicked Whims and Wonderful Whims. What? I have never heard of those mods in my life. Care to explain what those are? What is a Wicked Whims? Wow, that sounds interesting. I can't wait to look it up. Oh. Hee. What? Oh, you know, it'd be nice and helpful to have a thing on screen that tells people what game I'm playing. That'd be a neat little feature. Hey, Belle Bestie, what the fuck? It's a mod for farts. This, I get that. Yes, I was able to gain that from the words immersive farts mod. One of those is a sex mod, and the other is a tame version. A sex mod, you say? In The Sims 3? I did not know that such things were real. How could that possibly work? They put the blurs over it. Are you telling me that they somehow put less blurs? No. The technology isn't there yet. I refuse to believe it. I had to witness that because my friend in the server found it. I see. Sims 4, but yeah. What is it? Okay. What does it mean immersive? I don't get it. I truly don't understand, and I'm done playing around pretending like I don't know what Wicked Whims are. As much as I find it very funny. Every single game. Yes. Okay. Oh, there's an orb! Oh, you gotta be joking me. You kidding me, Buster? They know. They know what I want. They know I want it so bad. I could taste it. Oh, wait. But if I go up... No, give me the ladder. Apparently spontaneous farting and uncomfortable moodlets and reactions. Is this related to the fact that they have made a mod with sexual content? Should I be drawing conclusions by the types of mods that this person makes? Who is asking for an immersive fart mod? I don't understand. Blazing orb. Hey, look at that. Ow. Hey, that's not nice. I don't get it. Why would anyone want that? When you said immersive fart mod, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it meant, like, they would hook up to, like, a stinky machine that would make it stink when someone farts. That's what I thought it meant when you said immersive. And I was like, I don't like that. Don't do that. Hey. How do I get out? Someone did, that's the name of the mod. I understand that that's the name of it. I fully get that. Why can't Metroid crawl? Why can't Chelsea crawl? Mod that requires outside hardware. Wait. Yes. I was playing a game, yes, okay. Ignore me. Don't ignore me. Ignore that one sentence I was about to say and then didn't. Thank you. You did it successfully, and I'm proud of you. If a game can have sex mods, it has them. Horny people can be very motivated. Yes, but consider this. Horny has killed more people on Earth than all volcanoes combined. So truly, is it worth it? Hey! Huh? Where am I? Huh? Where am I? What am I missing here? What is happening? Are we banning volcanoes? Okay. Maybe we should. Okay. Okay. How do I get out then? Oh. What a weird little thing. Wait a second. There's a switch. Did you hear that? Did you hear that sound? I heard that sound. There's a switch. Did I turn it on or off? I can't tell. I don't like that. Maybe we should ban volcanoes. I don't think I've ever seen a volcano erupt. Nor will I. hold on. Uh-oh. I had to leave the room and come back in again. So Volcano Simulator 2024 loot mod coming out soon. Ban horny. What? Let me hear your case. Why should we ban horny? Is it just because of its lethality? I did it again. I have seen a volcano? Wait, for real? Which volcano? Did you see it at Rough? Were you at Pompeii? Oh my god, Belle, were you at Pompeii? Thank you, Oops, for making that joke, because I wanted to and did not know how to word it. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was in Hawaii. I was not. You were not in Pompeii. Are you sure? Are you positive? Went on a cruise with my family when I was like 12. When I was like maybe 10, I think I went to Arizona. I think. I went to Arizona. It's the age range that I don't know about. I don't particularly care for Arizona. Oh, right. It's not the way up we're looking for. We gotta go down. Because we can't get up. Okay. So, this is, like, actually really interesting. The way that Chelsea's levels work. Of, like, we're going into levels in different ways than Bunny did, and then we're having to double back out. Because while Bunny could go through the level and, like, go through the other side, Chelsea just does not have the ability to do that. Chelsea goes in backwards, and then has to exit backwards as well. As opposed to, like, sweeping through the map in the exact same way. Which I, like, very cool. Keeps you on your fucking toes. Volcanoes are cool. I like rocks. I saw some volcanoes too. Most don't have craters. They just look like hills. Yeah. Yep. You ever wonder why we don't make more volcanoes? Why don't we make more? I'm just, like, I feel like there's a demand. We could just make a new one, right? Rocks are cool, though. I'm a big fan of rocks. Though, personally, more of a soil girl myself. I like soil. A hard soil is good to find, as they say. Okay. Let's try this way. Wait. Okay. I want to kill that bastard. Let's drill a hole and throw some explosives in. Works every time. I'm just thinking that we should have more ambition as humans. Oh, that's right, it's this fucking... You got me. You really got me. You made me think I was clever. Wait a second. Oh, I fucking knew it. I knew there was something here. I was like... There's gotta be. They won't just trick me like that without hiding something somewhere. The tricksy little developers. If people get Pompeii, they won't complain. Yes. They're really big and require connection to deep molten rock, which we cannot readily create. What if we just try really hard, though? Can we just kind of, like, you know... Like, can listen, I'll get some M80s. I'll do it in my backyard. I'll make a fucking volcano. It's just the amount of M80s that's the trouble. But if we pool our resources... oh, yeah, that works for sure. Crowdfunding. Like, if you go, let's crowdfund a volcano, right? Theoretically, you go, let's crowdfund a volcano. And then you go, I have the plot of land ready. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I wanted to cheat, but it didn't work. Like, you have the plot of land, and you're like, I'm just gonna keep going until I hit Molten Rock. Like, can the can the government do anything about that? Are they like, you need a volcano permit? Hey, buddy, you need a volcano permit if you're gonna be doing that. I don't think they can. I don't think that's how it works. I think that if you want to build a volcano and you have the land available, you could just do it. I mean, there might be a permit for something. Permit for giant fucking hole in the ground. I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a break. So I'm gonna throw you guys to the break screen. I'll be right back.
Cause my pussy pops severely and yours don't.
I'm Shelley Duvall. Hello. I'm Shelley Duvall. Hello.
Good afternoon. Well, I'll tell you. Remember those good times at home in the 1800s? Back when you and the neighborhood rowdies would romp around kicking an old piece of rope. And then Mom would...
In front of Johnny and Larry that night. Was the old woman in on it, too? Could Danny have been hallucinating? But if...
Hello. I'm...
About the mysterious behavior of the barbecue lid. Was it really the nanny? Does this story seem possible? Was the morgue attendant in on the deception, too? Were there gases trapped within the milk bucket that caused the activity? How was the...
Ooh, lots of shopping bonuses for catching her.
Okay, I'm back.
The brat's mine.
Sorry. Yes, this is a good idea. I can't see a darn thing that would go wrong with something like this. What could possibly go poorly with building our own volcano? Hey, here's the thing about volcanoes, right? What's the biggest downside of a volcano? Unpredictable. You don't know how it got there or who made it. What's the upside of building our volcano? You know precisely those things. Does this make the volcano's actions any more predictable? Of course. We will raise the volcano to respect human life. And therefore, it will be okay. Drill or just blow up a hole in the ground? Just blow up a hole. Let's be honest. Like, drilling seems like it's gonna take some work. Blowing a hole up just seems like you just toss more down and you get better results every time. We simply need to help a volcano to understand by getting to know it from the ground up. Sorry. We need to help a volcano understand by getting to know it from the ground down. Maybe we could just create a cheap lava lake. And no glory. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea, right? If you just keep digging, then the mountain forms around the volcano. I think that this might work. And personally, I don't see any reason why we all shouldn't just have a volcano right now. All of us, individually. We could each have our own... Oh yeah, I haven't explored this area. This is like the second area that Bunny gets to. Ow. I got a soul bead. I got mana power. I did it in Minecraft, so I know it'll work right now. IRL, it's a perfect model. Yes! That's the thing about Minecraft. Educational game. Hey. Let me in. Why? Hey, why can Bunny go down there and Chelsea can't? Ow. Okay. Well, I'm a little miffed by that one. We may need a different power-up that allows us to access that. I like the idea, gotta go now, start digging a volcano hole, but have fun, everyone. Yeah, tell me how it goes. What about an underseas volcano? I'm hoping to start a new continent. And I'm thinking of a name for it. Alright. I'm hoping to start a new continent. We could just call it Lilyland for now. We'll just call it Lilyland. I don't know how that'd work. Well, you just find the tectonic plates and you start digging, obviously. I mean, come on. How else would it work? Alright, let's go this way. Oh, yeah. Yep. Works every time. Ow. I'm on the silly spectrum. On the spectrum of silly, I am on there. I think I had a lot of coffee. I don't think I had a lot of coffee. I had a lot of coffee. Yeah, thank you for joining the Discord, Fee. You'll be able to get cool updates. Okay. Oh, yeah! Did you guys see the kill button? Did I show off the kill button? I know I showed it off, hours ago. You guys want to see something funny? You guys want to watch me fucking die? Shit. Fuck. Yes. Yeah. I think that's hilarious. Ah, fuck. Best viewers on... Shut up. Best viewers on these nuns. Ban. Sorry. And immediately double bot. That's how you kill me. Hey, Wooly. What's up? Do you like Metroidvanias? Because this is certainly one of them. Let's not go for the upper area. Let's go for the normal path through. There's some mana power. How do we get through there? Maybe this will provide an answer. Okay. Working. Oh my god, I fucking loved that. I'm so glad. I figured out how to spaghetti my model, and I literally thought it was the funniest thing in the world. Boots. Safety boots. When selected, trample damage increases. Also provides protection from spikes, I think it said. Alright, let's try it. Did you play Elden Ring DLC? I know, I talked to... Yes, I did play the Elden Ring DLC. I did not beat it. Hey, check this out. What the fuck are spikes? What are spikes? You tell me. So that's how we get that item there. Is that the coolest thing in the world? Yes. The idea of, actually, spikes aren't a problem anymore. You just don't have to deal with them is so fucking cool. I love this. No, never, not me. This one's called Bunny Must Die, also known as Chelsea and the Seven Devils. Spikes are just fancy walls now, and they make a really satisfying sound when you squish them. Yankee Dex. Wait. I know where this goes. I don't need to go here. Wait. Oh, good sound. I've heard of this. You're the first person I've ever known in my entire life that has heard of this game. How do you feel about it? What have you heard? Because I love it. I died. I've heard some good things, never seen any gameplay of it. I have beaten Bunny Must Die mode, and now I'm playing Chelsea and the Seven Devils. I've been talking all day about how more Metroidvanias should have different characters with different movesets that you could play through a map as. It just seems so economical. Fuck! Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again. Whatever I did, I'll never do it again. All of the... I added a bunch of sounds for redeems. And all of them are from horror games. Except for the sounds which are from Glover, in which case they are also from a horror game, Don't At Me, etc., etc. I'm gonna have fun with that. I am so glad.
Yes!
Yes!
Whoopee!
Whoopee! That's the Glover sound. Also, if you look, my titties go fucking wild when I snap back into place. Alright. It did. Daikata. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay. We made it.
Yes!
Yes!
Whoopee!
Whoopee! Okay. We gotta get out of here. How do we get out of here? I missed it? Oh, there you go. Grape lady sounds, etc., etc. Well, that's a tricky one. Can we get back up there? Yeah. I just don't... Oh, I see. Yes. I really liked Glover as a child. I thought it was cool. But... No, we can't get back up there. I'm glad you're enjoying the redeems, Willie. I put some fucking work into them. I really was like, I need to have fun with them. If I'm not having fun with them, then I don't know what the point is. The Pie redeem now has... I was gonna call it dialogue. It has voice lines and stuff, too. I've never played Glover. It's... bad. You are a glove, and you must move a ball through a level. You could change what type of ball it is, like bowling ball, basketball, tennis ball? I don't know. But you are a glove, you have to either, like, dribble it or ride on it, like you're a little guy riding on a ball. It's very precarious. It is not well liked. Will I play it on stream? Maybe. Probably. I want to play Bubsy really bad, and Glover is in the same area as Bubsy, where it's like, oh, the game kind of sucks. Oh, the game is just not what people want from a video game, and people malign it for that. But is it really so bad? Probably yes. In Glover's case, the answer is probably. Oh god, no. To Glover or to Bubsy? I feel like I want to understand that game. It's one thing to hate a game for what it is trying to do. It's another game, it's another whole thing to try to get to know it. I want to get to know Bubsy. What does he stand for? What are his ideals? Would he be the type of person you would want to take to a barbecue? He might be. I don't know. I've never met him. Absolutely not. Yeah, it depends on the barbecue though, don't you think? Now, is Bubsy a pet's cat's PS2? Oh no. Those video game cats are out of Bubsy's fucking league. By a mile. Only if he's on the grill. Would you eat a cat? Oops. I don't know if... I don't know if I would. A cat might be my limit. No. Here's the thing. I don't want to eat a cat. I want Bubsy to burn for his sins. Okay. I see. Alright. From damaging terrain. Wait, damaging terrain? Not spikes. Can we walk in fire with this? It's so satisfying. I love the power glove. It's so bad. I love the safety boots. They're so bad. You got mana power, by the way. Whoa! Hi. So, here's the thing. I accidentally fell... The ad was happening. I accidentally fell into an area. And it is an area with an item. What the fuck commercial did I just watch? Tell me about it. I want to know. What was the commercial? So this is a little bit of a maze. How do I get through? The Sonic commercial where a 12-year-old kid hit on an adult woman? I'm about to fucking call the police on Sega. That's not okay. How do I get in there? I don't like that. I do not think a commercial should do that. Wait, do you guys remember the movie Blank Check? Didn't Blank Check have a similar problem? By which I mean there is an adult woman getting hit on by a child. And the movie's just like, yeah, it's because he's a cool kid. Which is fucking insane. I hate that movie. I did not know you had strong feelings about that movie, oops. Is it because of that specific thing? Because, like, yeah, yep, that would do it. I only saw it once as a kid. No, I want it here. How do we get in? I'm so close, I could taste it. Ah! We got the Eye of Truth! Yeah! Check this out. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? So Bunny also had this power-up in a different form. We gotta have the safety boots on when we come out. Yeah. Bunny also had this power-up in a different form. But Chelsea could get it really early and for very... Excuse me. For very cheap. Among other things. What's the problem with Blank Check? It's a classic. Except for the fact that it has very, 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 very weird stuff in it. That I think is pretty deplorable. It's one of those things where it's like, people remembering being 12 and being like, I'm making a movie for 12-year-olds, what should I put in it? 12-year-olds love hot women, make the 12-year-old hit on a hot woman, I think is the mindset that goes into something like that. And it's like, you are the dumbest fucking brick of a human being on the planet, and I don't like it. I also, not a fan, but I also haven't seen it. And you know what they say, you can't judge a movie you haven't seen. Everyone's saying that. If you haven't seen a movie, that means you cannot judge it. Period. You have to take a stance of willful denial on the movie's qualities. Alright. Okay. Bit of a problem. I need that. Okay, fine. We got it. And then, if I really wanted to, I could, bada bing. Show me the blocks. Make them, no. Okay, it doesn't work like that. Okay, I see. Gotta see all movies. Every movie. I'll tell you, oh yeah, I have a letterbox. I don't know if anyone cares. I watch a lot of movies. I spend a lot of my time watching movies, though I haven't been watching many recently. Wait. Eye of Truth, Eye of Truth. What do you see? Alright. I judge movies I haven't seen, and I'm right to do it sometimes. Nobody is ever right to do that. I can't believe it. Is this something you do with video games, though? Do you judge a video game you haven't seen? Is there a double standard here? Hey, look at that. Ah, fuck! Shit! I died. Counterpoint. That's a fucking Silent Hill sound, by the way, and it's so funny. I think it's, like, literally the funniest thing. It applies to other media. Yes, I agree, to be honest. Wait. I don't understand. What do I do about that? The Lolita movies, okay. Tell me your feeling about the Lolita movies. Because I have strong feelings on them, but I feel like they might be different than other people's. Specifically because I have read the book. I read the book when I was a youngster. I was into reading classic literature as a teenager. And I've always had a penchant for things that are basically banned. So I was like, alright, let me see it. I can't judge this without seeing it, because I know everyone else has done that. So what's in here that people hate? Think they're weird and bad? Yes. So the thing about those books is that they are really not meant to be made into movies. I'm a fan of Vladimir Nabokov. It was not his first book of mine that I read. I actually read Invitation to a Beheading first. Decided I was a fan of his, and then went, okay, what about his most famous book that everyone talks about? And I've since read Panine. One time I tried to read Ada Orador on stream, and it was one of the most disastrous streams I've ever had in my life. And I will never forget that stream. So Nabokov, it's book club time, by the way. Now it's book club time. I decided that. Nabokov is really interested in the novel as a format. I think that people kind of view the novel as this like an objective piece of media, right? When you're telling a story, a novel is the most basic way to tell it because it's just words on a page. They include Nabokov having a headcanon for who would play Dolores and is genuinely a child and not an adult. Yeah, that makes complete sense. That checks out 100%. So there's a book called Panine, and it's about this silly little guy who is I gotta check the map, hold on. Look at how much we've done on this map. We got so much done. Alright. So one thing we could do is we could go right. Panine is a story about a silly little guy who's very silly, and he's super silly. And he is a Russian immigrant, much like Nabokov, and he teaches at a school. And he's a funny little guy, and it's a book of comedy. And also, you watch Panine cry, and it's funny. It's funny that he cries. You watch as he mourns a woman that he loved, whose life was lost during World War II, and specifically the Holocaust. And it's played for laughs. And then, halfway through the book, you meet a bastard of a man who goes, "Oh, Panine, I'm writing a book on you." And that book that he's writing is the one you're fucking reading. And he thinks that Panine is just a funny little guy. And then you realize, oh no, you are reading the book of a man who is making fun of this poor fucking dude who's gone through so much shit. Nabokov really likes messing with the format of novels. It's like his favorite thing to do, right? So Ada Orador, if you've ever read either House of Leaves, or if you're into classic literature, The Persistence of Memory, right? Persistence of Memory is about a guy who is looking back on his life. Hey, I could open that, but I don't need to. He's looking back on his life, and is kind of like editorializing a book about it, right? It is a specifically gay novel from the 1800s, about a man who at least was interested in men, may have been what we call nowadays homosexual. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know the man, and I haven't read the book, so... hey, how do I... Wait a second. I know how to get that. Check this out. And that's mine now. If you've read a book like House of Leaves, it's also very similar, where you are reading the notes of somebody who is not necessarily writing a novel, they are editing a novel, right? So Ada Orador involves a couple who are in a forbidden relationship. They are, I believe, blood brother and sister, and they have been in a loving relationship their entire lives. Yes. Yep. They are writing this novel at the end of their... They have written this novel basically for their entire lives. And they are editorializing it as they... I tried to read this on stream, by the way. I did try to read this on stream. Just for funsies. Like, oh, well, let's see how it goes. Poorly. Went poorly. Hold on. I gotta focus on gaming as well. Sometimes I gotta be a gamer. It is also like a fantasy novel. It involves an alternate timeline from Earth. But the point that I'm trying to make is that it's a novel where you are reading as they make notes in the novel, right? You are reading as it, like, the novel tells you, you see a line and crossing through these words that say, this beautiful brown house, and it crosses through it, and it'll say, like, the decrepit house. And it'll say, like, it's in a squiggly handwriting, implying that, you know, they went back and they changed the words. Needless to say, Nabokov is very interested in the medium of novel as a medium, right? So Lolita is not a story about a man who does these horrible things to a child. It is that, but it's a story about you reading the book, first and foremost. The prologue tells you what happens to all the characters. It essentially spoils what will happen in the book. And yeah, that's not really the point. The point is, you are being informed. Isn't Humbert writing in jail? Yes. He's not writing in jail because of the horrible things he did to a child. He actually, and they tell you this very early on, he murdered a man. He murdered a man, he wrote a book about how he was just in murdering that man, and how that murder was fine and good, and how he's actually kind of cool and fine and a good guy. And you are reading that book that he wrote to you. So when you make a movie, right, you're kind of inserting a new character. You no longer are having a piece of paper in your hands that you can hold and turn the page on. You are viewing the cold, objective truth as it happened. And you know this because, well, there's a camera that's recording everything, and you trust that camera. Essentially, a movie adds an invisible character that a book adds as well, which is you. But a movie is made for your consumption, and the novel is kind of toying with that. It is a novel made for your consumption, but it is not a novel that is made for you to be a voyeur, fly on the wall. It is inviting you to read it. And in that invitation, saying it is untrustworthy. That it knows that you are the audience, and thus is trying to influence your opinion. Because it knows that you exist. It is writing to tell you something. It is made to be digested, not simply consumed. Yes. And who you are and what you take away from it is something that the novel is interested in. Because it's trying to influence your view. Humbert writes beautiful prose. He's also a terrible, terrible man. And that's the point, right? By writing beautiful prose, he can trick you into believing that maybe he's not so bad. Because look at how emotional he gets. Look at his range of emotion. Look at how much beauty he can conjure up in your mind, while also being a complete monster. It is an interesting book to talk about. I really like it. I don't think that most people kind of understand it, because it deals with such subject matter, we'll say, that, oh goodness, I just remembered something about my own life. And we'll just move beyond that. It's a good book, is what I'm trying to get through. It's a good book, and it's an interesting book. I think we have to go to the Blue Door. There's an idea lingering around about the lack of a perfect victim in the case of Dolores. Explain. Do tell. Dolores is not a perfect victim, I believe. She definitely is 100% being taken advantage of, but it is complex. Yes, the story isn't the point, it is the method which it's told. And this is the case for a lot of Nabokov's novels. The point is that, like, it's about reading a novel. They are not novels just as this kind of vague thing that exist and, you know, don't, like, are just kind of objective. They are very, subjective. And that's what he loves. The story of Panine, very interestingly, I find, is actually, inspired by a a classical story that you've probably heard of. I forget the name of it. Abuse is never clean cut. Ain't that the truth? It was mentioned in a video or comment section that they were like, yeah, she's not a perfect victim, and they discussed it in length, but it did sit with me. Victims having to be perfect, very cut and dry. Yes, I agree. I would like this. Ow. Am I missing anything in this room? What the fuck do I do other than just take that hit? Wait. No. Never mind. What's the story about the man who, wait. Can I go up here? No. And I think it was the one prior to the newest one I watched. I see. What's the story of the man who, the Spanish story written by Cervantes, about a man who believes he is a knight, and is not one. The man who fights the windmill. I'm blanking on it. You know the one I'm talking about, Belle. Don Quixote. So, Vladimir Nabokov read Don Quixote and was like, this man is living in a fucking nightmare. This is incredibly cruel that these people are just kind of making fun of him and going about their lives like, whatever. We're going to pretend like he's a knight for a joke. We got all of the orbs. We cannot get to the last boss, however. And that's the inspiration for Panine as a story. Don Quixote, Don Flamenco. Yes, absolutely. Don Flamenco, the One Piece character. Nabokov was like, wouldn't it be fucking, like, terrible if you are reading a book by a man who hates his subject, and then, like, you meet the man who is writing it? In the story of Panine, Panine is like, I believe there's a part where Panine is like, hey, like, you told my wife that her writing sucks, and she, like, harmed herself. She harmed her body after that. And I just wanted you to know that that's a terrible thing that you did. And the guy's just like, yeah, whatever, it was bad prose, like, sucks for her. And that's the moment you realize, like, oh no. Like, the guy who is writing this is a monster. He's terrible. He's an awful man. Just bar none. It's good. It's really good. I despise Daffy. I want him to die. Who's Daffy? Is that Don Flamenco? Why? What is wrong with him? I advocate death of the author very literally in this case. Yeah, it's really good. It's a good fucking book. Oh, it's Death. Death is here now. And she has a big puffy hat. She was not here before, and that means there might be a boss this way. They were just waiting for us to get that, that little object. Yeah, he's a terrible guy. And, this, like, obviously this shows you how bad he is. But, like, the idea of, like, Cervantes writing Don Quixote being a similar sort of man, laughing and traipsing about this world, not thinking about, his own character's internal lives is, like, it's good. He's horrific and murderous, I see. There's devil here too, is there? There was nothing here just a moment ago. I must apologize. I've got my fingers in a lot of pies over here, and I got held up on the way over. Boy, everyone's busy with something. Are the time rabbits messing about with time again? I don't know. Doesn't really matter to those who have infinite time at our disposal. Anyway, it's tea time. Make it sound like this has nothing to do with you. Once I'm finished with you, you can have all the tea time you like. Okay, so it's Dracula. Dracula's a flasher, and if he flashes you, you die. This is what you should know about Dracula. Everyone knows this. Luckily, when you have a ladder, it's really easy to just turn around. I love how I didn't spoil much about DeRosa, but he does, kill his brother. I see. I don't know much about Don Flamenco. A Kane edit with him. What is a Kane edit? I'm learning so much today. I am happy to learn, always. So, well, sometimes, you know. Sometimes it's like, you gotta be happy to act, as opposed to just learn. Like, Cain and Abel from the Bible? What the fuck does that mean? That explains nothing. What, huh? People make edits of Cain and Abel from the Bible? Like, what are you what? I know the story of Cain and Abel. I'm aware. I don't understand what this means. Yeah? Are these, like, Christian girls? People compare it to them. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, fuck, shit. Damn it. Totally got abled over here. Oh, they hit me with the able. It looked like that. Very funny. Alright. Let's get this bastard. Elixir activates. Ah, shit. I got flashed. It's an instant kill. Did you know that there is not a singular biblical story? There's actually two. Did you know that? Of creation, I mean, specifically. They're similar to Cain and Abel, with Don Flamenco taking the role of Cain, with Karazhan took the role of Abel. Oh my god. I see. Thank you for making my job, Jester, easier. Of course, by all means. You can also bonk me. The bonk now has sound, and also you can kill me and spin me and bonk me at once, if you so choose. And that's fun. I was like, you should be able to do these things. If you do them, it does a funny... It combines funny, and Winnie was like, you should probably have it as a multi... Fuck!
Yes!
Woo! Alright. I'm back! Fuck! The bonk is so violent. Literally, it's like I'm being taken out back by the mob. I tried getting them all at once. Hold on. Check it. I'm in a boss fight. I can't. This guy's tough. There we go. Those are also from Glover. Which I adore. No! Shit. They got me. Amazing. Now, here's the thing about Chelsea. She doesn't have a lot of offensive power-ups, as you may have noticed. This might be the way. I think that this might be it. Alright. I have a good feeling about this. Specifically because when he does that, we could just hit him. So obviously this is a joke based on Symphony of the Night's Dracula, where he he does damage to you by, like, shooting a fireball, and he opens his cape to do it. And they were like, what if he was naked underneath the cape? Highbrow humor stuff. But actually implementing that in a video game, that takes some skill. And I appreciate that. You don't just do that, you know, willy-nilly. You really commit to the joke. I think that's fun. Uh-oh. Yeah, the secret was to not let him get on either side of you. You just let him get on one side and fire. Alright. This guy ain't bad. I mean, he's a villain, but, you know what I mean. I meant the fight isn't too tough. Ha ha ha. Okay, we got it. And she does her cool pose. And obviously you fight Death, but she's an anime girl with a puffy hat, which is great. And now we have Triple Beam. Now this rules. This is good. What doors can we open? Oh me, oh my. We could go down here and open a door. I'm not using ladders, so let me turn on my special sight vision. What? What is this? I don't understand it. Also, there's a thing over here, and that is not hidden. I'm just really bad at spotting it. This. I literally missed this so many times my first way through. Okay. I love how, like, Chelsea is not necessarily a platformer in the way that Bunny is. She's just like, I'll just get that, thank you. It rules. Yeah, I haven't read as much fine literature recently, but I would like to read more literature. I'm thinking about starting Dracula up. Specifically Dracula reordered to be in chronological order, because, as Winnie says, it is an epistolary novel. I've read Frankenstein, and I have much love for Frankenstein, but I feel like I should read Dracula. What the fuck are we doing in this room? What am I doing here? What am I trying to get? Huh. Hey, what's that? How do I get that? I mean, I know what it is, but what's you're sitting there going, what's that? I wonder. Kind of looks like maybe a little bit of a one of those. There a secret? Bram Stoker's, yes indeed. I watched, with Winnie, I watched Bram Stoker's Dracula, the 90s movie, and... Oh, there's a light on in this room. Do we have to turn that light off? Maybe. Bram Stoker's Dracula, and also the 1930s Dracula. Now, I love my classic horror. The 1930s Dracula, to me, is a fantastic movie. Bram Stoker's Dracula, the one with Keanu Reeves, fucking rules. I didn't know how good that movie was. That movie's really good. But I feel like I owe it to myself to read Dracula, the novel. Maybe it's open now that the light is off. Why does that change things? I don't know. In this game, you just figure it does. What do I do about this? Maybe I don't have the power-up needed to get that power-up. But that's a power-up, for sure, that we need. It has Tom Waits in it. It sure does. Oh my goodness. If you haven't seen 1930s Dracula, let me tell you, Tom Waits as Renfield is good, but Renfield from 1930s Dracula is a fucking... It's incredible. Literally like an unstoppable fucking performance. I think about so much of that. He's describing Dracula showing up, and he's like, I look out my window, and I see rats. Rats! Rats! Thousands of them! Millions of rats! And I am like, I love this man. I too would want to see millions of rats. That sounds incredible. That sounds like a life-changing thing he saw. Okay, what do I do here? Now you might think, simple, ladder. Can't put the ladder on the goopy ground. I don't know why. Oh, goodness. How do I do this? I'll jump on that guy. Then jump on that guy. No! You see it though, right? Uh-oh. That guy died. Okay. Rat. He also has this laugh that is stuck in my head forever. He has an evil laugh after he goes crazy. And he goes... and it's so good. Literally, like, I think about it so much. I'll just walk around my house going, because it's so evil. Okay, we got an elixir. Yay. It's a great performance. He's also in the 1930s Frankenstein. 1930s Frankenstein is also good. It's a fascinating story. Because this is the one where Frankenstein's a monster. I mean, the monster, is the monster. He's not like a guy quoting poetry and saying he'll kill your whole family. He's like, you know what I mean? And it's interesting to see how that comes about. I was thinking maybe having a public domain horror night, but I'm not sure. I will consider it. Because I also huge fan of Night of the Living Dead. That's where we get modern zombies from. I got my bases covered. I haven't seen Nosferatu. I don't know if anyone is interested in actually watching Nosferatu, though. It's a silent film, and that's a bit of a harder sell, I think, for most people. There's something in the bottom right of this room. Of this, like, little area. What is it? I wonder. Did you know, I learned this the other day, and this is what made me go, I really have to read Dracula. Dracula is where the term undead comes from. The term undead. That's Dracula. They thought. Dracula is the source of that. I was like, because I was looking it up, because they use it in the 1990s movie, where they're like, yes, he's undead. He has the powers of the grave. And I'm like, are they just using the term undead, like, loosey-goosey? And then I looked it up, and it's like, oh no. The novel is like, Dracula is undead. And then this gets, you know, kind of expanded on, with, different things. Other people are like, I want my 2 cents in on the undead idea. And it rules. It's great. But I feel like I owe it to myself, as a zombie to go see that. What? Okay. This is Eyeball Room. The room of Eyeball. Oopsies. I floated wrong. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna make our way down as fast as we can. Why did I not go into this room? Wait, why did I not do that? I got mana power. The book was kind of weird to follow because there's like 3 people named Jonathan. There's John Harker. Who are the other Jonathans? Wait, I don't know this. I know John Harker. Renfield takes the place of John Harker in the 1930s movie, which I think is an interesting choice. Huh? Oh. This is a cute game. There is one in Dracula... in the Dracula games that Chloe's been playing. I haven't read it since high school. I read Lord of the Flies in high school, and let me tell you, I kind of like that book. I don't agree with it. Now, when I say I like it, I mean, I think it's a good piece of literature, but I do not agree with the idea that when people are left on their own, they become, you know, wards of Satan or whatever. In fact, almost all of the cases where you find the Donner Party, right? Donner Party is a bunch of people who go into they're making their way across America trying to get to California or whatever, and they get lost. They get really lost, and they run out of supplies, they run out of food, they have to start eating each other, essentially, right? Every time you hear one of these stories about people are left with nothing from society, and they are on their own, and what happens then? The answer is they work together until it is literally impossible to keep each other alive. Like, there is never a dude who is like, I just want human meat, so I'm going to, you know, I'm gonna go rogue or whatever. Like, it is always people who work together until it literally becomes, like, the only option is something deplorable. And Lord of the Flies is like, no. Once you're outside of society, you become a fucking animal again. Cannibals are not that common, exactly. And it's for that exact reason of most people don't want to do that. Most people want to avoid taking a human life at all costs. They don't want to really rule over each other in those scenarios. They're not like, I'm the boss here, so either you follow my rules or you're dead, right? It's mostly like, well, what's the best option, and we'll come to a decision together. Fucking rules. Making it sound like we are evil at the core. I've seen them kind of do that in Yellow Jackets. Not a fan of Yellow Jackets personally, but it seems like a good show. Yes. Lord of the Flies is definitely very cynical of, like, it is very, very into that idea of, like, there is a deep nature to humanity that society is suppressing, and it's like, I don't know if I agree with that, man, but good book. Depraved enough to immediately do it as an outsider. Yeah. It's also slightly supernatural show where there is a leader. Yeah. I tried getting into, where the fuck am I going? Ah, thermonuclear plant. Got it. Yes. Just about anybody that has a say would stop someone that is, like, in that kind of scenario, generally, people want to make the best decisions. And often making the best decision for the group is making the best decision for themselves. If you are going against the group and making a decision on your own, you are isolating yourself and bringing yourself closer to death. So people don't really do it. Even if there's a selfish bastard, and sometimes there are, it's really hard to be selfish in a scenario where being selfish is you help people so that you don't die. Like, you know, it's not like that. We're going down. Honey, we're going down swinging. Is that a song? Did I do it? I think I did it. What? Huh. Look at that. You see that? See that shit? I saw it. Alright. Is there anything else in this room? I love when the game is just like, here's the secrets. I'm a big fan of that. Sugar, not honey. You can tell what kind of music I did not listen to. In high school, but also in life. Thank you for the correction. I will note it. I will note it in my journal and never make the same mistake again. That's valid. Right. So there was this room, and I was like, what do we do in this room? What the fuck is the point of this? There's spikes everywhere, and it sucks. And I was right. It does suck. And there are spikes everywhere. But, there's a very simple solution. You just go through the spikes. Oh, there's a time bunny in this room? And oh, this is cute. So the time rabbits that previously were hindrances are now the way through these puzzles. Cute. Can I get a cheap little shot? No. All right. I'm sure I've mentioned this before. I was actually really into alt rock in high school. Hello, my baby boy. What time is it? Okay, I got about an hour left. I did not hear a lot of things like an MCR. The kitty is here. Hey, baby. Oh, my sweet little baby boy. What's up, Buttercup? I gave him a little kiss on the nose. Alright. Yay. Let's see. Oh, having a cat purr on your lap is maybe the only good thing in the world. There are other good things in the world. I'm sorry, I lied. Having 2 cats is also a good thing. On your lap and they purr. Sweetums. Okay, so we got a life power-up. Cuddling a purry kitty is soul healing. Yes, it is. It is indeed. So, we got a problem. Oh! I haven't gone to Jade Tower at all. Excuse me, wait, I literally just forgot that Jade Tower exists. My fucking bee. Jade Tower is, in the top right. It was the area with the terrible boss, Mr. Pumpkins. David S. Pumpkins. And also with the greatest boss, Halloween Alice. The girl who wears a pumpkin on her head. Oh my goodness. Wearing a pumpkin on your head is, like, literally peak fashion. What? I'm trying to think of, like, music I got into in high school. I was very big into a band that I feel like does not get the traction that a lot of bands... Like, I feel like there has been a revival, a renaissance of... I listened to this band in high school and now I want to get back into them, and oh, they're making good music again. Oh, they're making music and it's really good, and I'm very happy. I I got really into, and I have not listened to any of their modern stuff, Motion City soundtrack when I was a youngster, when I was a bit of a whippersnapper. And I thought that their music was literally the coolest. And now I feel like nobody knows or cares about them. Which is fine. They're not particularly notable. I think they did a famous music... The name sounds familiar, but I couldn't name a song. I think they have a music video where they are on treadmills. They do a choreographed dance on treadmills to one of their own songs. Very low budget. Like, maybe 6 treadmills, maybe 4. So, you know, not the most expensive music video to make in the world. Hold on. I'm thinking. That's very funny. Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. But it actually got them some play. I followed them for a couple albums, and they were good, and then I kind of fell off. Oh my goodness, and I used to be into nu metal. Though, there's High School Music where I'm like, oh yeah, this is the good stuff. And then there's High School Music where I'm like, nah, I can't stomach that anymore. I used to be huge into Linkin Park. But I was also a very young child at the time. I remember hearing Linkin Park swear, and I was like, I thought you guys didn't do that. Which informs you of the kind of narc of a child that I was. But I know that, you know, swearing is big these days. No, people are kind of back into nu metal, which is fine. It's just not my thing. Jade Tower. It sure is. Hey! Where's the save point? There should be a save point here, but there's not. There is Bunny Girls. Ow. Don't have to worry about that, so... Okay. Jade Tower's the tough one. I'm glad that nu metal is making a comeback. It's just not gonna... It just doesn't hit for me. Alright. Are there secrets around? Yes. Yes, there are. I feel the same. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad to hear from someone who feels similarly, because I feel like I'm fucking alone on that one, where it's just like, yeah, nu metal's back, and we all love it now, and I'm like, I don't know if I feel that way. It's, you know, it's fine. Okay, hold on. Eye of Providence. Lay me my path forward. Okay. Okay, so this only opens if the time is frozen. What does that mean? What does that mean here? Huh? Well, this used to only open when time is frozen. Why is there a time button here? Maybe if I hit him again. Okay. Ah! Yay. Elixir. So there is a FAQ out there, a game facts. That is a guide to this game. It is one of the few guides that exist, as far as I've been able to tell. Check this out. Alright. Check this out. Hey, you like that? Hey, remember when this boss took me, like, literally, like, 50 tries? Not this guy. It's the next guy. But that guy wasn't too easy either. What? Okay. I get the feeling we're gonna get a good power-up from this. Judging by the fact I know where 2 power-ups are, but they need other power-ups to get there. Is there anything here I'm missing? Wait. There might be. Over here. I gotta check. Uh-oh. Wait. Can we get this? No. We gotta restart. One thing about being into nu metal as a youngster was that, I was into it because I was very, very depressed as a teenager. And I am not looking for music that brings me back to that time. I did not have, the teenage years which I would like to revisit in that capacity. So, hearing people be like, yeah, nu metal is making a comeback, I'm like, oh no. No thanks. I've listened to my fair share. And hey! Oh, I accidentally, okay. Yup, that's why exactly. Yes, thank you. Yep. I do not want to revisit that mind space. And if you can and you enjoy it, good for you. I am not interested. No siree, Bob. Alright, is there anything I should be worried about here? I basically only listen to, peppy music nowadays. Listening to sad music did a real, yes, there are many reasons. Yup. Yes. So check this out. We're not gonna go up there and fight him. Because why would we? We got the ladder. The most powerful weapon of all existence. I hate that the pumpkins can hit you so much. That's okay. One try. That boss that was so much trouble before? One try. Why would it be anything less? Ow. What, hey. Hey. Hell yeah. Yep. Very cool. I like it. Chelsea, it's really interesting because Chelsea, in like a kind of, I guess like a similar way, maybe, Chelsea is more like Metroid in that she's a little bit more combat focused. Like there are just kind of direct upgrades you get to your main skill set. Whereas like Symphony of the Night is like here's 10 different weapons and you can use them how you wish. Stop that. Get some help. If I remember right. There's nothing down there. The Eye of Providence would tell me. The Eye of Providence is my friend. And a lover. I don't... that does not necessarily check out. But that's okay. What do we do here? What? Alright. Well, ooh, got stuck in my thoughts for a second. Which is fine, sometimes. I mostly listen to bim bangers nowadays. Which are bangers and bim. And they're good. And you should try it sometime if you haven't. Okay. Ow. Okay. Alright. Let's get rid of these guys. And also our platforms. Put. Hop on. I was hopping on over there. Okay. Alright. Oops. Okay, we're good. Could you provide examples for the audience? Yes. One second. I have to clown on the jester. Okay. And we're doing this now. One try as well. Hi, I did that in one try. I did another boss in one try. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, I can provide examples with bim bangers. I will do it afterwards. Aqua has a lot of bim bangers. Obviously, there is the Venga Boys, who, have both the Venga Bus song. You're simply too good. It's true. The Venga Bus song is a good one, but Boom 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 Boom, I Want You in My Room, is also a really good one. That song sucks, and I love it. If you care for something more crass... Okay, this is one of my favorites. You remember Carmen Electra? She was like, I'm gonna have a career comeback, and I want to be a musician, and I am going to have a musician career comeback, right? So she's like, I am going to work with Prince, you know Prince, that Prince, and we are going to write a song with famed musician Mams Taylor, and we're gonna have a fun time with it. And also, it will get me back in the public's eye. And she wrote a song called Bigger Dick, where she brags about having a big dick, which is awful. The song is terrible. Let me not mince words. It's bad, but it's funny. Excuse me. Oh, she said a word. You're a devil, aren't you? No need to be shy, then. So sorry, but excessive verbosity is not required. I have no time for those whose only talent is talk. Nothing has meaning until it takes physical form in the material world. Now, show me your power. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Very funny. The exact opposite of Bunny, where she's like, you're talking too much. Let us fight. Oh, she does a lot of damage. Doing a show in Europe, and partway through the concert, they waved a giant Antifa flag. I don't know what an Antifa flag is. But good, I think. Alright. Oh, by the way, that Carmen Electra song did not get her any attention. Everyone hated it. Which is the funniest thing you could possibly do. Oh, we have it now. Wrath of Gods. Full screen attack consumes 3 mana. Yay. With this, I do believe we can get to the last boss. Oh, we have this now. And I am familiar with the terminology. I don't know what a flag is in this context. You're doing great, bestie. Yay. Thank you. Oh, nice. I could kinda... alright. I don't think there's anything I'm missing here. I never know what you're being silly about. I am being partially like, what is it? Is it... you know. I am very good at, hiding the silliness quotient I have. Alright. But I understand the political sentiment that they're going for, even if I am not familiar with the flag, and that's nice. Venga Boys are good. I like them. And also, when you get into their music and see the singles that did not get airplay, they are hysterical. I think they had a song that was featuring Crazy Frog. They did a remix of the Crazy Frog song. They got Crazy Frog to feature on their album. I think they got a song by Perez Hilton to also feature. Perez Hilton helped make a Venga Boys song. Why? What? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. What I do know is, it's kind of funny. I do not like that man, though. By any means. By any stretch of the imagination. I think that he is not a nice guy. Ow. And I appreciate niceness. Thing that fucks me about a Crazy Frog is he could be literally anyone. This is not true. He has to be a crazy frog. If I see a crazy frog walking down the street, I know exactly who that is. But anybody could be a crazy frog, perhaps. I learned some fascinating things here. I'm sorry, I only have the most boring facts possible. What if we are all crazy frog? I would like that. Alright, I got maybe another 10 minutes. I would like to get that special little ability that was locked behind a door. I believe Wrath of Gods allows us to get it. Let me see. Hold on. There's another ability right up here. Is there maybe hidden platforms here? No. That is Vermilion Lord. I wonder what that is in Japanese. Carnival Dancin', that's another good bim banger. Also, yeah, yep. That's a good one. A bim banger is a song that is fun and cute and happy and glad. It's simply the way. Some workout songs, some really good workout songs are bim bangers. Also that mouse that has been around finally died. Mickey? We got him? I've been going fucking hunting for that guy all day. Stupid. Dumb joke. Please clap, etc., etc. Yes. I have a little hooter. Who hoots. Sadly, not that one. We're working on it. I feel like it takes a couple years for something to really get going in that way. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Going the wrong way. My sister came over a few days ago and noticed Because it was in the old... Oh, nice. That's good. I'm glad. I try to be a pacifist in all things, including pest extermination, because I think about how I would feel if I was a pest. If I was in their shoes, I would not want to be exterminated. However, I cannot control my cat. He, does these things of his own volition, and if he happens to kill a pest, well, I'm sorry, but I will not restrain him. It's majorly sneak in from... Belle, you have ducks? I didn't know that. Ducks are cool. Why? 6 of them? That's the coolest. Are ducks good mousers? Their food attracts mice. They're my mother's. That's cool. Being in the proximity... Have you ever tried to get the ducks to attack you or get into a fight with them? I would like to fight a duck. I do not necessarily have to use violence to accomplish a victory. No. I see. I would like to... let me say it like this. I would like to be attacked by ducks. Fighting and winning is not necessary, though I could win. I know it. Ducks wag their tail when they're happy like dogs. Has anyone ever looked into the science of why that is? And I'm speaking mostly from an evolutionary sense of why did we evolve wagging tails. I do not necessarily believe in a lot of things that are like, I find we agree on a majority of topics, but you lost me on this one. On why I would want to fight a duck. I just look at them and I feel like they have a rage of aggression that I want to experience firsthand. Okay, we have Astral Pinwheel. Maybe I was just fucking this up somehow. So, by the way, hey, we have hey, maybe you've recognized this sort of thing from maybe another game with a Mrs. Arn. You can have a go at Butters? Butters is an adorable duck name. Do you guys have duck eggs? Duck eggs are delicious. We do not male ducks. They're all male ducks. I see. I tried to fight Wild Duck once and Winnie wouldn't let me. If that tells you anything about my life. She was like, don't fight wild ducks, also there are people watching, and I was like, but I want to. Have you ever seen them charge? I don't think they... Nothing already, I didn't know. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. But it is a good reminder. Seeing a duck charge, you get to see their teeth. And I love seeing a duck's teeth. Maybe I just want to see a duck's teeth. And I do want to experience them. If I was... Do you think that if I was attacked by 10 ducks, I would have to go to the hospital? Do you think that I could survive? I feel like I could. Let me put it like this. I could survive. Yes. I could be fine after being attacked by 10 ducks. See, if I told Winnie this, she'd be like, no way. They would hospitalize you. That's a hospital visit? No way. Not at all. There is no way 10 ducks would overcome me. Surviving is a different question. I literally could take so... I could fight so many ducks. I just could. Alright. Wait. Fuck. I went to the wrong room. Wait. Yes, I went to the wrong room. I gotta get that one guy. You cannot prevent them from at least harming you. Oh, I'm not looking to prevent them from harming me. There is no question. They will harm me. The question is how much? And from there, how much can I survive being harmed? And will they be able to do damage? He managed to get in the pen and tried biting Butters, and Butters bit back. Preacher? Preacher's a good duck name. Do you get any say on the duck names? Because I feel like these are solid duck names. Alright. You got Vermilion Lord. Up to activate, perform any kind of action, and time mode will move forward. Press attack to wind... Hold on. So this is a JoJo power. We can... Oh, flashing warning. Time moves forward as we move. And we also take... Now check this out. You can kind of breeze through obstacles with it. Because they don't affect us. If you've seen Part 5 JoJo's, it's just that guy. If I had a duck, I would name it Quaxley from Pokemon. No, he's my dog. Preacher is also a good dog name. Yes, you've mentioned your dog. I am now remembering. So we're missing all but one ability. Which one is it? I'm running a little low on time. So give me a hot second. Let me look. We are missing... I see. Oh, I know where we have to go. Okay. So we have basically every movement option available, and we only need to apply them. And also we could fight the last boss. Actually, we could fight the last boss as soon as we got the power bomb. It's so bad, etc., etc. Very cuddly lately. I actually have a job, and I'm not completely upstairs. I see. Whoa. Why does time move so fast? I don't know what I was doing. He's afraid of basement stairs, so he doesn't come down, I see. Adorable. My baby is a little bit of a scaredy cat. I hear that, animals take after their owners, and this is true of my cat, as he is incredibly neurotic. Puts his head between my legs in particular while I pet him. Oh! My baby boy has a little bit of the neuroses, as does his mom, and that's the way I like it. Now, if I think he gets... Oh, they're fake. My bad. I got mana power, by the way. If you even care. I think if you even care is funny. But I can't explain why I think it's fun. He's very sweet. I see. So with these abilities, we can kind of trivialize movement in the game. We have gotten in one stream to essentially the end of Chelsea and the Seven Devils. So that's fun. I am not going to be able to complete this, though. Whoa, I'm about to... That's not fun. Did I save after getting Vermilion Lord? Yes. Okay, good. This will be trivial. I guess some blocks need, Oh. There we go. We got mana power. So, Power Bomb does not get rid of those, gates. Those are immune to Power Bomb. Good to know. Vermilion Lord, by the way. Oh, we can reverse time? Oh, this is so fucked up. So this is the power that Chelsea used in the fight when she would freeze time and, like, move around and stuff. Fairies do not have the power over time. They have power over magic, which is why she has explosions and things like that. That's magic. Summoning ladders, that's magic. What if I just Vermilion Lord, by the sorry. Whatever that one is. And this should be our last power-up, I believe. Shouldn't be too difficult to get there. Once you know the map and, like, how things work, it's pretty easy to breeze through the game. Bunny's story is definitely the most difficult from a... Sorry, I'm flashbanging the screen. From a, like, doing, difficult moves, point. Strange Will reduces damage while selected. That's it? That's all that does? I guess that's, like, the equivalent of Busty, or Dynamite Body, or however... Oh, right. You want to say it? But yeah, like, the selecting items from a bar, very Metroid. And I love that. Okay. With that being said, it's about 7:10. Is there anything left I have to do other than... Well, maybe I'll off-screen go collect a bunch of Chelsea dolls. Elixirs, sorry. And then, for the, I can do the last boss at the, start of next stream, and then we can continue on with Castlevania. How about that? That's my idea, and I'm sticking to it. Alright, with that being said, I have to, maybe get some things up. Here, let's go to chatting. Hi. I'm in chatting. Oh, one of those bots sent me a message. I was like, what the fuck? Nobody sends me messages. Sounds good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. Is there... Okay. We can, raid a channel. I do not know them, do not embarrass me. This is the way it fucking goes. Okay. Alright, I am going to end the stream. I have had fun. I hope you have too. We will finish Chelsea and the Seven Devils soon. Hold on, wait. Let me play myself out. Check this out, check this out. Check this out.
Yes! Whoopee!
And. I love the spin. The spin is so good. Oh yeah, I didn't even mention. Hold on. Let me show this off. Check this out. Ow. Ow. I have fucking... I have wives on this screen now, and I can change them. If you want a fighting game character sprites on this screen, I can add them in for you. And if you redeem the thing that lets you change it, you could have them on the screen. Or you could just, you know, ask, and I could put them there. I think this is fun and dynamic. And also, I get to have my Shiranui on the screen, and she's fun. Other than that, you know, have fun. Have a good rest of your day. Check these out. Check these out. I love King of Fighters, so I'm a big fan of these. Okay. With that being said, let's go. I gotta do things, so, join me. I don't know, people usually say things when they raid. Thank you for the stream, take care. Yes, thank you for coming. Thank you, Jazzo, oops. Thank you, Lady. Thank you, Belle. Thank you, Thee. Etc., and so on and so forth. Bye-bye, we're raiding, bye. And here we go. Bye, Nee. Bye-bye.